Why? Wait, what? I swear Astra just starts streaming and then goes to take a dump or something? What the fuck? Rude. Actually, I start the stream and then go put on my outfit, which in this case was just eyeliner and this. Anyway, so I was too lazy and it's too hot or it's too cold to get out of my oversized sweatshirt, so here we are.
That Astra motherfucker stole my chair.
Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm a little dead. I didn't eat enough yesterday, so I was a bit tired today. I have, however, some Capri Sun, but I only have 3 of them, so I'm a little bit upset by that. But I only have 4 more, because I drank the other 4. Been to the post office yet? No, I was gonna go today, but I felt really bad. And my mom was like, "You're not leaving that house because it's snowing outside." I'm like, okay. Apparently, it was a really bad storm, so there's a bunch of snow and shit outside, and it's really bad. The roads are really bad, and so I'm like, whatever. But yes, it is snowing outside. How was your gig? It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Wasn't that good. It was alright. I did, however, get this shirt and some cheddar cheese in the shape of Wisconsin, which was pretty cool. How you doing, Astra? I'm alright. I think yesterday I was really tired, and I only ate a little bit of Ethiopian food, and I think that fucked over my blood sugars. This morning I woke up super nauseous and tired, and so now now that I've had some Subway and some Capri Sun, I feel a lot better, but I'm still tired as fuck. Every fanboy in Iowa has all three of them. Did you get your Christmas dress yet? Not yet. Oh wait, it might have. I got a package in the mail yesterday, but I'm not opening it until I think the 20th, because I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I have all the packages and do one big Christmas P.O. box opening stream. That's what I'm gonna do. Am I quiet, by the way? Do I need to turn myself up? Is that better? That looks better. How do you get 15 Ethiopians in the back of... You're really bringing back the VW Rabbit memes? You're bringing back the VW memes? Come on, bro. That you remember last time someone made a Volkswagen meme in my Discord? It did not end up well. But yeah, no, I think from now on, whenever I don't eat, I'm just gonna say I had Ethiopian food because it's funny. But I actually did have Ethiopian food. It was a restaurant that's they sell Ethiopian food. And I'm like, all right, fine. And it was Indian food, but not as good. DHL? Yeah, that is what the bag is called. Should I open that? Should I open that right now instead of saving it for the Christmas stream and wear it on the Christmas stream? Because it definitely has DHL on the bag. Should I open it now as a pre, an early Christmas present type of deal? What did I have? I had injera with chicken something in it. I don't know. The chicken was alright. I also had this beef something, and that wasn't very good. But you don't like Indian food that much? Well, Indian food is great. It just, I love Indian food. I'm gonna be honest with you. Indian food slaps. I'm sending you more Christmas gifts. Oh, is the Ethiopian one with those sauces? No, I don't think so. I'm part of your cult, Astra, from what I sent you in DMs. Lol. Based. Tracy, do you want me to open up the package now and potentially wear it on stream? Or do you want me to save it for the Christmas opening stream? Ow, that's my wrist. Don't lick my wrist. Your tongue is very painful. Oh, you're right. You guys can't even see the movie. Save it? Alright. Making curry chicken tomorrow? I feel like, you know, I can never find a good way to, like, I can never find, like, a good way to, like, talk into my mic. Is that good? Is that good? I can never, it's like the boom arm is always blocking me or something. So don't spam that much, Jizzy. A little is okay, but that's excessive. Anyway, yes, we have the Moogie. She's here. I trimmed her claws earlier today, and she did not enjoy it, but it's okay. Kitty. Jizzy? That's the guy who always spams shit in my chat, Nano. Bat vibes. That's what we call him. We call him Jizzy. You should offer a new reward, a costume change in exchange for 20 rounds of 8x50. I would do that. I will change my goddamn costume if you give me 20 rounds of 8x50 ammo. I straight up will. Should I watch Twitch or do something productive? Only... Oh, hey, Astra's on. Okay. Yes, watch me instead of doing productive activities. Watch me as I evilly stroke my kitty. Cosplay for cartridges. What's funny is that, for those who don't know, Jizzy, or Bat Vibes, has Moogie's mother. So, Moogie's mother is Jizzy's cat, and she had a litter, and Moogie is one of the kitties from there. And all the other cats from that litter chew on shit, and ruin shit. But Moogie doesn't, and so I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, I'm TransFam and found you through the Fanboy Podcast. Oh, fuck yeah. Which episode of the podcast was it? That's an important question. Why do fanboys love the AK but seem indifferent to the SKS? Because the SKS is boring. What does the SKS do that the AK can't? It's heavier than the AK, which is already pretty heavy. It shoots the same cartridge. It has less ammo capacity unless you use one of those really stupid-looking AK mag conversion thingies. And the SKS is soul. Does it, though? Does it? I don't know. It's like, notable things about the SKS. 7.62x39 was designed for the SKS. That's pretty nice. When your rifle was designed... When your cartridge was designed for the rifles that you're using it through, that's pretty good. But, when you're, But, I don't know, it has lower capacity than the AK, it's less reliable than the AK, not by much, but just slightly less reliable. It has more range than the AK, I'm pretty sure, but that's about it. It's heavier, and so, like, the little bit of range you get from the, SKS is not worth the added weight. And so, I don't know, not a big deal, not a big fan of it. There's a reason why they swapped them. Anyway, Astra, I got banned from the server for saying literally, I don't know. It depends on who banned you from the server. There's probably a good reason for it. You could DM me about it later and I'll look into it. But how is the amp? The amp is good. I fixed it. Last stream we actually successfully fixed the amp, and now it works. You literally spam crazy and act like a miner. No minors in Discord chat. Yep. There is a... If you're a miner in my chat, you better not say anything and you better not post anything. I don't want to touch that shit with a 20-foot broom handle. Thank you for the follow, Daddy. Thank you, Juma, for following. Also, thank you, Leandro, for the 3 bits, and Leandro for the 3 bits, and Leandro for the 1 bit. Thank you. I'm not a miner. Well, I mean, how much coal do you have in your inventory right now? That'll answer that question real quick. How much coal do you have in your inventory? Huh? How much coal do you have in your inventory? Better not shout. Better not pout. What do you want to touch with the 20-foot broom handle? Bears. Like, if I would just go up to a random bear and just go. That's what I would do. It's like a wild brown bear. Or polar bear. I don't know, man. I don't know who banned you or why, but it's something you could DM them about it, or you could DM me about it, and I could review it. But I don't know, man. My normal stance is guilty until proven innocent, because last time I did the other stance, it got me in a lot of trouble. So it's where everybody's guilty till proven innocent now. That's how we run things in Astratopia. Have you ever read the Discord terms of service? If the server's 18 plus and you say you're under 18, mods must ban you if you were joking. Then you've earned your lesson. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's true. Very true. But Mom said we can play on the neighbor's Discord for 6 p.m. Yeah. Anyway. But yes, the amp works. It works now. I think it actually sounds better than it used to, but yes, the amp works. I played my gig with it yesterday. Hello, how am I? I'm pretty tired, but other than that, I'm pretty good. It's also fucking cold because it's snowing outside, and I don't know what else to do about it because it's a little chilly, so I'm wearing stockings, and I'm wearing my oversized hoodie, as you do, as a femboy, as the standard issue femboy winter clothes. Have your sleep schedule wrapped all the way back around yet? No, I went to sleep at like 2 in the morning yesterday, or I passed out would be a better term, and then I woke up at like 4. Say that about 10 more times, why don't you? It's not snowing there. Where you live in? Wait, medical. Where do you live? Don't you wait? Because I mean, obviously it's not. If you're living in the southern hemisphere, or if you're living like below Missouri, it's probably not snowing. But for here in Iowa, do you live in Iowa? I don't know. Either way, it snowed really bad today, to the point where my mom doesn't want me driving. So I'm like, I'm usually not very scared of snowy roads. So if I wasn't as tired as I was today, I would have just gone out. But Finn put you in the Missouri on the middle of his map. No, he didn't. He put me like everywhere. Everywhere that wasn't a notable place in the country, he put me. I saw that. It's like you had Walter White, you had California, you had like New York that took up like the entirety of the East Coast, and then you had Florida, which I don't know why he drew Florida as Florida and Georgia, but he did. So apparently Florida and Georgia are the same place in Finster's mind, and then I'm just the entirety of everything else. Vegas, yeah, he had Vegas. Let's look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See at the Finster. What Finster labeled my shit as. Do I have that open still? I don't think I do. Damn, I don't have it open. Hold on, let me find it. Someone sent it to me in Discord.
Californians there. I went shopping.
Okay. Alright. So, Bong says the mic. So this is the oops. This is where Finster put me on a map. He put me like right here. Michigan. I can never figure out where to put my goddamn microphone. Michigan is like half Michigan and half Minnesota. North Dakota and South Dakota is like moved down and enlarged. Like Colorado's right here. Why is Washington D.C. here? Like, this is not where Washington D.C. is at all. Why is Washington D.C. in Utah?
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Like, okay, you know what? I have to shit on Adrian here for a second, because Adrian was telling me a while ago about how bad American geography is. Like, if you ask an American where Germany is on a map, they struggle. But this is a travesty. Texas is like a lump. It doesn't do the Texas thing. It's just like, and like spills over into like Louisiana and Mississippi. Walter White is New Mexico and Arizona. Nevada just doesn't exist. Instead, it's replaced by Washington, D.C. And like Utah is like half Washington, D.C. and half South Dakota. Colorado is just fucked off. So 40 states are MIA. Yeah, well, Finn had to give 10 a picture from his secret folder, so I think justice was served. Lol. But yeah, like, look at this. Why is Florida, Georgia, and Florida? Like, specifically Florida and Georgia. Wisconsin is like, lumped in with New York for some reason. To be fair, I don't know most of the places in England. So if I look like UK blank map, and I do the same, right? If I do the same test, edit, right? If I do the same exact test, I can get pretty close, right? You have like London is about like it's like right there in that general area. Let me use my other mouse for this because it's easier to use my other mouse. London looks like an A, but it's an O. London, there's London. Here we have like Birmingham, which is right here, right? Here we have Finland. Here we have Finland.
Thank you for the follow.
Here we have like, over here is like Wales. I don't know exactly where it is. I also know this is not how you spell Wales, but it's funny. Here you have Ireland. Ireland. And this one's North Ireland. Then like from like here to here, from up here is Scotland. The whole island is Ire. Change my protein shake. It's where all the whales comes from. Down like here, I think like this area right here. I know more specifically about where they live, but I'm not gonna dox them. But this is where you know, other femboys that I know live. And I'm trying to remember if they ever told me not to dox them, so I'm just gonna go ahead and not. But I know there's like because isn't there like a town down here and then one over here and then one like over here? I don't fucking know. I know I can't say I know any femboys from Wales. I don't either, actually. Don't either. Where does Femboy UK live? I don't know where Femboy UK lives. Femboy UK is just in this general area. is this general area. Let me do a map. Let me do it like let me do a more appropriate map. Here, let me try doing this, right? What if I blank map of Europe. Okay. Hello, silly plays. He lives in an alternate dimension. Something like that. I know he goes to university, but I don't know where. Alright, so, okay. We have, let me do this, right? Or wait a minute, is it like... something like that. I don't remember exactly where the border is, but like it's like here you have not Finsterland, but Finland. Here we have Sweden. Here we have what the fuck is that place called? Norway, relieved to no longer border Russia. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it does like it does like a that, right? I don't fucking remember. Norway. We have like, all right, we're gonna work our way up from here. Wait, why is Spain so like off kilter? Oh well. Anyway, this is Spain. I have Africa down here because I don't know what place is what. We have obviously the easy one, Italy. Italy. Portugal is right like here. Oops. Technically correct, that is what Romans called Africa. Africa. You have Scotland, obviously. You have North Ireland. You have I don't know if I'm spelling Ireland correctly, but I also don't care. Ireland. We have England. I should probably be capitalizing these actually. England. We have and then over here is Wales, which is spelled with an H again for the memes. Scotland forever. Denmark doesn't exist. I haven't gotten to Denmark yet. Because I don't remember exactly where they border. Because like over here you have like this entire like thing right here is France. Well, it's not like that. It's more like that, I think. I don't know. Because you have like right here is like Hungary. And right, like, here, well, it's more like, there's, like, Austria, there's Hungary. There's, like, the Czech is like right above them. This like thing right here. I could yell at her or make her do girl voice. Also, thank you, Lucid Cries for following, Panda Man, and Shuma for following. Why the fuck did I not hear that? What the hell? Where are my notification sounds? France has lost weight. Yeah, it went on a diet. Okay, so they have like, you have Poland, which is like
Thank you for the follow.
right here. You have a sliver of Russia, which is right here. You have Estonia, like here, and here are like Estonia, Latvia, I think. I don't fucking remember. There's like 3 places right here. Ukraine is like right here, but I feel like most people know that. Bavaria is somewhere like right around here. That's kind of a Russian puppet, I think. Turkey, what the fuck is Turkey? I don't remember Turkey. There's somewhere around here. There's somewhere in this area. Belarus, that's what I was thinking of. Belarus. You also have like this country, which I think is like you have like Amsterdam and shit that are like up here, right? You have Germany. Germany doesn't go all the way to the coast down there, I don't think. I don't remember where Germany's borders are.
Thank you.
You also have
follow.
like down here, which is like, what was that? It's like Greece. Actually, isn't Greece down here? I don't know. I know there's Israel is right here.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Willix and Sony Ericsson, for following. I like how I complained about the notification sound, and so it turned back on. You have like Egypt, which is like down here. It's into the sea. Israel's a lot smaller than that. I know. Is that supposed to be Greenland, or is that like the island before Greenland? I don't remember. But like France, you got Austria, Hungary, you got Poland. You know. Listen, Eastern Europe is just weird, and I don't claim to know it. You know what? There's an easy way of doing this. There's a really easy way of doing this. Alright. Here is the map 1942. Right, it should be like right here, right? Russia and Germany. There you go. Boom. Easy. 1940s map of Europe. Need to play more to Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron is where I learned what I know. That's why I don't know a lot about Eastern Europe, because the map has changed a lot since when Hearts of Iron took place. Playing World War II. Easy. I wonder how close I can get to the doing the American blank map. Let's try that. American blank map. Not with the states already there. Here we go. Here we go. It's official. Astra is smarter than Finn. Fuck yeah. We done it. Let me get some stream music, by the way. I feel like it's too quiet. I need some background music.
It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold.
Can you guys hear that alright? How long have you been streaming today? About 36 minutes. Alright. Pins USA map was atrocious. It was. Alright, let me try my USA map. I should have the advantage here. I should have the advantage. Alright, we got Florida. We have like Georgia. That goes way too high. Hold on, it's like there. Still too high, but whatever. We're trying to. We got like South Carolina. We have like North Carolina. We have, you know, we have like Georgia. We have what is it? We have like Alabama. We have whatchamacallit? Let's get Texas sorted, right? Texas is like, which way is like there? Yeah, there it goes. There's like a little like top hat, right? And then on top of that top hat is Oklahoma. Okay. Right. Because like this goes down like that, and then on top of there is Michigan and Illinois, and then it's Iowa, and then you have Minnesota, which is very skinny, but you know what, that's fine. Ohio doesn't exist? Well, Ohio's over here, isn't it? And then you have Indiana, which is like right here. And then you have Wisconsin. Am I on the other side of the lake in Glove? Right, you have that. You have Kentucky, which is like right here. It's, you know, it's below Illinois, but just imagine that those connect, right? Kentu and like Tennessee. You also have like you have Virginia, and then you have West Virginia, and then you have Ohio might just be this entire space here. I don't remember. Michigan and Wisconsin are reversed? No, they're not. Are they? Fuck. Nebraska? Oh, that's easy. That's just like there. Then we have like the Midwestern states are easy because it's like what was it? Flip them? God damn it. There you go. There you go. So, okay. Now we have, North Dakota, as the locals would say. And then South Dakota. Right. Then we have Missouri, which goes down to like here. Which I need to redraw the Illinois border. It goes like all the way down. Like Illinois goes like from there. It's just this kind of like that, right? Touches Kentucky and Missouri. Where's Middle Earth start and end? Mississippi. Mississippi is like you have Mississippi's over here, and then you have New Orleans. What state is New Orleans in? The Bayou State? It's one of those two. They're basically the same state. Louisiana and Mississippi. It's basically the same state. Shark's house lives there. Yeah. I fucking goddamn microphone's covering up my face again. Alright. Okay. And then it's so then we have here, which is Kansas. And here we have like a big square, which is Colorado. I'm just gonna CO. And then we have like Wyoming. And then we have like this, which is Montana. Why is Arkansas? Explain America. It's somewhere. I don't even remember, honestly. It's Missouri. We have New Mexico. We have Arizona. And then we have like Nevada. Well, actually no, we have Utah, and I forget exactly what like the shape of Utah is, but it's like something like that, right? Well, no, cause like Utah, that's not correct at all. And then you have like Nevada, which comes up like here. And then you have California, which is this. Texas occupied most of my state. Yeah, Texas is expanding. It's expanding. And then we have, let's see. I guess this ought to honestly just go right here. I don't know how far up that goes, but it's like there. Then you have here, and then you have like Idaho. You have you have Washington, and then you have Oregano. Utah is one of my flyover states. You fly over it when going to Las Vegas from England, Lamau. Utah Gamer Line mess. Yeah, it did. Fuck it. Fuck it. Here's the problem, though, right? From here to, like... Here is, like, New York. The eastern states I don't know for shit. Right? Because you have that. And then well, wait a minute. Cause no, like Ohio. Okay, hold on. I put Ohio in the wrong spot. Cause you have like. Cause you have like Tennessee, which goes up to like here, or not Tennessee, Pennsylvania. And then you have like Ohio is like right here. I don't know what the fuck it is. This is. This is Middle Earth right here. New York be huge. It's not that huge, but you have Maine. Maine is here. You have Long Island. You have New Jersey. Well, cause no, New York is like. Wait, what? Doesn't it go like down here too? And like. New Jersey is like this. Jersey. And then you have like yeah, because Boston's a city, isn't it? Arkansas has vanished. We don't talk about Arkansas. Rhode Island or Delaware. Listen, there's like a 50 gajillion little fucking piece of shit states here, right in the north, and I'm just like, I don't care, because our Arkansas is. Where is Arkansas again? Cause like.
Thank you for the follow.
Louisiana. Right, that's the one next to Alabama, because it's got New Orleans. No? Okay, never mind. Tiny states known as the original ones. The original ones can suck my dick. Pennsylvania? Yeah, I put Pennsylvania. It's up there. There's no Arkansas. Forget Arkansas. There is no Arkansas. See, like, I think this is pretty good. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. I think. For being homeschooled, anyway. Alaska and Hawaii? Oh. There you go. And I think that's not too bad. Connecticut? Well, that's just one of these fucking shitty states over here. You'd be like, oh, where's Connecticut? Oh, where's Delaware? I don't know. Over here somewhere. There you go. There you go. There you go. Mississippi, it's I think it's one of these two. It's one of these. Okay, let's look at let's see some of the states are the size of other countries. It's true. Let me look at like one that has the borders on it already, so I don't have to find the borders. Oh, cause oh, I see the mistake that I made here. Hold on. Boom. Fixed it. There's your Arkansas. Arkansas. Mississippi. This one's Mississippi or Louisiana, or that one's Mississippi and Louisiana. I think this one's Mississippi and that one's Louisiana. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I don't care. Alright, let's fucking... It's the first South. You know, there's a lot you don't know about the country of the United States of America. Alright, let's try this again. Let's have the lines already established, so I could just write in what things are. I'll do Europe after this, but obviously IL, Illinois, Wisconsin, WIMI, IA, MN, FLSC, NC VA. What's the abbreviation for West Virginia? Too easy. What about add capitals and state flags? Alright, fuck off. I'm not doing that. Missouri. And saw. Oh wait, no, is that Louisiana or is that? I don't fucking remember. This is Alabama. GA. Tennessee. Kentucky. States or abbreviations are all easy apart from one beginning with M. I don't know any of them. This is IN, so OH, PA, WV, is that what it is? Just WV, we're gonna say it's WV. N, Y, looks like OV, N, Y. Shaped like an L, yeah, Louisiana, yeah, okay, this one's Louisiana. I think it's LU, right? And this is Mississippi. Right? MS. Alright, fair enough. MS. We have Oklahoma. OK. Texas. CO. AR. N. NM. Utah, because I don't remember the abbreviation for it. Utah. ID. Montana. Wyoming. D and SD. NE. And KA. Louisiana and cartographers are saying it's way smaller than shown on most maps because a fuck ton of it fell into the sea while people weren't paying attention. NV. I think that's Nevada, right? It's NV. KA. It's not KA, it's KS. Damn. Damn, dude. Imagine being named KS. Imagine living in Kansas. Just in general. That sounds like that would be shitty. Okay, I got CA, WA, and OR. Now, basically, we're just missing... I mean, that's just ha. And this is AL, right? Northeast. New Jersey. See, the problem is... Okay, so this is... Okay. This is New Jersey, right? Rhode Island is like right there. And then you have like Delaware, or one of these is Delaware, one of these is something. This is Maine. This is like one of these is New Hampshire. Is this New Hampshire? Is this New Hampshire? One of these is New Hampshire, one of these is Delaware. I don't know what this is. One of these is Maryland. Is this one Maryland? No, because this one's Maryland. And right here, because that's Washington, D.C. That little speck right there, that's D.C. Did you see the Midwest? Chat, I'm sorry if I brought this upon you. I don't know defends where Astra on the map. PA is under New York? Yeah, I got PA already, right? I think this is Maryland, and that must mean this is Delaware. I don't know if this is correct or not. You entertained? Are you not entertained? Oh fuck, I keep like smacking my camera. The paint window cut off a bit. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is all just Germa origin. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's just what all that is. 9 out of 10. Because I feel like apart from these stupid fucking eastern states, northeastern states, that no one really gives a shit about. You're dreaming that lighting? Oh, thank you. It's like, no one thinks about these states or cares about them. So like, who really gives a shit? It's all these other states that matter. You don't care about my state? I do, but I just don't remember it. It's AK. Oh yeah, one of these is Massachusetts. Wait, no. I remember which one's Massachusetts. Am I wrong? Or is Massachusetts the long boy right here? Isn't that one Massachusetts? Am I wrong? Is that one Massachusetts? Yes. Fuck yeah. I don't remember what these two ones are. I don't remember what they are at all. Better at U.S. geography than Finster. You got those wrinkly brains, huh? Oh, well, I still live in the United States, so it's a little bit of a cheaty. Let me do a Europe map now and see how I do with that. All right, where it's all drawn out. All right. To be fair, friend is British. Yeah, he doesn't live here.
Daddy.
So it's fair. Thank you for the follow, Turtles. And Chris P 9988. Let's go Europe. Alright. First of all, I'm gonna just do the ones that I immediately know. So, Russia. Finland. Sweden. Norway. Germany. This is just UK. Ireland. We have France. Spain. Portugal. This is the worst way to spell Portugal ever. Portugal. Tiny dot between France and Germany. Oh, I knew what that was at some point. Wait, no, that's Amsterdam, isn't it? That's Amsterdam. Oh. No. Oh. Italy. We have Hungary. Austria. We have the Czech. I think. We have Poland. This whole thing is Poland, right? Silicon Valley would be top 3 capital in its own country. In the Netherlands? Amsterdam is the capital of the Netherlands. Fuck. Where are the Netherlands? Is Netherlands this little fucker right here? This little hat on top of Germany? Because one of these is Switzerland. One of these is Switzerland. I know that much. This is Estonia. This is a little bit of Russia. If California were on state rate, GDP is the same as UK. So it's near the Alps. Is it? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Cause you have Italy. What? This is China. No. Is Hungary not in the right spot? Oh, Hungary might be this one above that. That might not be Hungary. This might be Hungary. That might be Hungary. Hello, CGO is on the menu. Don't forget Prussia. Prussia doesn't exist anymore, bro. All right, let me look at. Let me go to Google Maps and Google Earth. See what we got right and what we got wrong. Chat trolling, goddammit. Why is it not showing me anything? Come on, Google Earth. Come on, Google Earth. Where's another Capri Sun? Goddammit! I need my femboy fuel. You work up into smaller countries? Yeah. What about Pluto? Do you think they make Capri Suns harder to get into on purpose? To, like, be like one of those cat toys that's like a puzzle before the cat can get their food? Alright. No, I was right the first time. So Hungary is the bottom one, Slovakia is the top one, Chechnya is the one above that. And that is Poland. I got Estonia right. I got everything right except for like these ones here. I didn't get Switzerland. But I got Austria and Hungary right. So fuck you. I got the major ones right, alright? I got the major ones. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. New Hampshire and Vermont. Who cares about those? You know CZ guns? I do. I don't own any. Well, actually, my dad has that Shadow too, which that's from CZ. Look how small Luxembourg is, smaller than the province I live in. I think we could just agree that America's the best. America is just the best. CZ guns are hot. They are pretty clog. There we go. Erica has the cutest fanboy anyway. I know. Nano is pretty cute. Problem with California is we can't get any of the nice ones because of the damn roster. I'm too patriotic to buy foreign guns. If America can't make guns, it's truly over. We make some good guns. I mean, you know, Eugene, we made like one of the most popular guns in the world. The you know, Armalite. Nano is sus. What state am I in? I'm in Iowa. As unfortunate as that is. Yep, us plebs are limited to what the state deems
You're
safe.
my little pog champ.
Imagine living in California.
You ever find your PXN gaming
I
wheel?
did. It's right over there. Thank you, Obasic, for the $3, but I did find it. One of those, one of the important states. It's only important because we're, like, in it, like, a long time ago, we're like, we need extra time to fill out the ballot. So we need to nominate our political running people before everybody else. And so then that just gave us stupid amounts of political power. AR-10. I like AR-10s. Not my favorite gun, but... Cali sucks, worst state. I will disagree with you there. It's not possible for California to be worse than Nebraska. I'm in Missouri and have a private outdoor range if you want to use it. I heard that earlier. We might have to use that. If you let us. If you'll let some, you know, femboys come on your private land and shoot some guns, that might be ideal. Did you message me about that? If you did, message me again, and if you didn't, message me. Iowa's only important because Slipknot made an album about it. I mean, Slipknot's from Iowa, so... You know, I don't know. Iowa is pretty stupid in its own way, so... Well, they are in your stream, so I don't think they would mind shooting guns with femboys. Lol. I don't know when that would happen, but it would happen eventually. Any movies take place in Iowa? Well, I mean, Better Call Saul has a lot of things in Omaha, which is right next to Iowa. I actually, one time, you know, okay. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but there's a scene in Better Call Saul when he's like, he poses as a dude from Urbandale. He's like, yeah, I run a company out of Urbandale. I'm 2 hours away from you. And it's like, yo, that's where I live. Thank you, Vanable, for gifting a sub to Xenoman. I was like, yo, that's where I live. I've only been following for a little bit. What are your pronouns? Dumb ass, and I identify as a problem. Children of the Corn. Doxed. Dude, my fucking address have been doxed so many goddamn times, it's not even fucking... not even funny. Scamstress is her nickname. Field of Dreams. We have that, you know that one painting of the really depressing looking farmer and the really, like, depressing looking farmer's wife standing in front of their house, just like... That's from Iowa. Imagine doxing Astra. What are you gonna do? Get shot by Soviet-era weapons? Yeah. Give me a chainsaw welding cannibals over supernatural powered any day. Casey's General Store started in Iowa. Best pizza in the U.S. Thank you, Macro. Holy shit. The most based take I've ever heard in my life. Anybody who hasn't had Casey's pizza is missing out. Casey's is fucking baller, dude. I love Casey's. Fun fact, that's actually his sister, not his wife. No joke. Is it really? What the fuck? I'm from New Jersey. We have best pizza. Sorry. Do you, though? See, I've never been to New Jersey. Well, actually, that's not true. I have been to New Jersey. But I've never had New Jersey pizza. Or New York pizza, so I can't say. But it has very good pizza in Casey's. I have been to New Jersey one time, and I did not step out of the airport. I got off the plane, and I ran to my next plane, and then I left New Jersey. So I spent approximately 30 minutes in New Jersey. I got to see New York skyline, and then I left. Costco pizza's great, changed my mind. You saw the best part of New Jersey. Okay, so if info, 99% of the world doesn't know the water makes the pizza. Is that true though? I don't know. People say it's like water makes the best, water makes New York pizza, but is it really? I don't know. I should avoided the leaving New Jersey tax. What's the leaving New Jersey tax? What is that? They charge money to drive out of New Jersey? What the fuck? I have a family in the water business, can't say much more so I don't dox myself. Oh. Can you get me some New York water so I can make authentic New York pizza? New Jersey comes for toxic waste and say because the parole officer won't let you move. I got survey old party city HQ in New Jersey. I get to serve. Oh, interesting. The joke is that some people, the people in New Jersey, are the people who can't afford to leave. Some water from the Hudson River. I like your skirt. Thank you. As if you ever go to New York City just to drink tap water, nothing else. Bottled water is plastic. Surveyor and Asher's chat. See, I just want to go to New York just to try the New York pizza. That's all I really want to do. Because I've heard it's like, oh my god, New York pizza. But I've never experienced it. Got to go later, y'all. Later, Neutrino. It's not great. Go to Esbarros for best slice. Canada, CA had so many people move out, they're trying to pass laws to continue to tax people for 10 years after leaving. Wait, Canada did? That's fucked up. There's Comic-Con where I live, but you hate the Midwest, so you probably wouldn't go. When is it? How close is it? That's Illinois, right? I'd go to, oh, California. That makes sense. I love how Astra brings together blue-collar work and femboys. What's everyone in Ohio nowadays? I see many memes about it. See, like, I don't know. I need to go to... We're still looking for a convention to go to in February, I think. It's one in Kansas. It's like, I would go to Comic-Con or something like that, but you have to, like, plan it out. Ohio is a myth. Denver has a nice con. I like Colorado too. Colorado's pretty nice. Ohio is something, that's my opinion. Ohio is something. I don't know, I've never been to... I think I've flown over Ohio before, but never been there. Isn't Ohio classified as an SCP? SCP, like, 141, Ohio. It's just Ohio. Ohio is Sussy State, is it? I don't know, I've never, grab a shotgun in for the skinwalkers. I've never been to a con. I think there's very few Texas, but I really want to go. Yeah, I really want to go to a bigger con. I went to a Comic-Con in Iowa once, and it was really small. It was still fun, but it was really small. I really want to go to, like, one of those really big, like, you know, conventions like TwitchCon. Like, I watched, what's his name? The, guy who does the frog voice. The guy with the rainbow frog who plays, Just Cause, or whatever his name is, in Kerbal Space Program. I watched his, like, vlog about going to TwitchCon, and it made me want to go to TwitchCon. And now I'm like, damn. You ever think you'd go to TwitchCon? I think probably. Kermit the Frog here. I'd love to go to TwitchCon. I don't think there's that many people I would want to meet there. I think there's only a couple streamers I would really care about meeting, like Germa. I think Germa would be the only one I really would be invested to see. But and I don't think there would be that many people there that would be recognize me. But it'd be fun to go nonetheless. I feel that the experience would probably be fun though. Yeah. Because Renali went last year, and I think he really liked it. But Germa isn't real, only advanced AI plus CGI. Would you go as a boy or a girl? Depends on who I went with. So if I went by myself, I'd probably do it in boy mode. But if I went with Nano, I would do it in we'd have to dress up. I'd be we'd have to. Just come meet your favorite degenerates. Cons are very accepting. I'd probably go in girl mode if I had friends and people with me, right? If I had Nano, maybe some other people there with me. Especially if Finster was there. I don't think Finster's going to TwitchCon anytime soon though. A burl. Unless he goes to the one that's in France, because there's gonna be one in France. So, oh no, last con I went to was Xena and con in '94. Damn.
Thank you
Astra,
for
can
the
you do a
follow.
stare like last stream? Ah, no, my makeup. Or my eyeliner.
Thank you for the follow.
Did it? I mean, yeah, but I don't really care. Not that much. Create your own con, Astra 20. My own con, AstraCon. Going girl mode in public is way more chill with friends to do the same, especially for the first time. Yeah. Remember girl mode fit for Twitch con idea? Daisy Duke flannel tied up in a bra around white tank top and commercial white flag. And was in boy mode. What a waste. Yeah, the problem is I don't have any friends to go with. You know what I mean? Other than Nano. The other femboy friends I have don't live in the US, so that would be a problem. You know? TwitchCon and Big Sandy shoot. Diesel engines, guns, femboys, and tubes. The homeschooled life. Yeah, I don't have any friends. So I don't have any friends. That is the problem with homeschool, is you don't get the experiences that other people do. I feel like they'll make a femboy propaganda to create friends to go with in the US. What does femboy propaganda look like? Good evening, Captain Knuckles. Plot twist, people aren't homeschooled and still have no friends. Is that just sissy hypno, lol? I could never get into sissy hypno. I never understood what the point of that was. Nano's Twitter, but less. Homeschooled. I was homeschooled before I graduated, and I'm trans. Maybe it's a pipeline? Maybe. Nally, Blondie Rock, Spicy Cow, Nano, Tara Pureheart, and Red Salex, they are in the US. Yeah. And I know who all those are, but the problem is, Renali and Blondie Rocks live on the opposite side of the country, so they live in New York. Spicy Cow, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea where Spicy Cow is, but I'd absolutely go to a convention with them if they wanted. Tara Pureheart, I don't know where they live, and I don't know where Red Salix lives in Colorado, right? Cow is near Dallas? Yeah, and I know Renali went last year, so... Renali's in New York, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, though, I don't know, I just remember hearing that. Will it go to girl mode or rhinoplasty? Well, the donation goal is for girl mode, so girl mode. The problem with doing a goal that's I get this at the end of the girl mode or the thing is it makes it so I can't use that money for living and paying rent and feeding myself. So like a girl mode in public thing is really nice because then I can just like use all that money for important shit and still give you guys the reward. But if I like do rhinoplasty, then I have to spend all of that money on the rhinoplasty, and then I just don't have that. I just fucking cucked my income for a while. You have the most beautiful eyes. Oh, thank you. AstraCon is where she meets her mods, VAPs, and her favorite viewers. Why did I think Tara was in Pennsylvania? I don't know. Riley and Blondie are neighbors. No, I'm not kidding. They are in walking distance. Are they really? Fanboys bring home the bacon. Tara's family's in Pennsylvania. That's where they grew up. Do the girl mode goal and then do the nose girl goal. Probably do that. I could just try to keep having it go through insurance though. But it's not that bad. It's just I kind of wish it wasn't that way, but whatever, you know. There's not much that I can do about it. I have a lot of viewers from Pennsylvania, actually, which is interesting. Send you some, I sent you some femboy propaganda. Like your nails. Ooh, thank you. Have you ever had any nails painted in public? I did once, and that was on Halloween when I wear the witch outfit. And I went into Walmart wearing the witch outfit. That was the first ever time I girl moded in public, but it was Halloween, so who cares? Oh, fuck, crazy!
Is this enough for girl voice? Scamstra?
Nah, it's $101 now, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Girl voice for 10 minutes coming right up. Coming right up.
Any stories from the Walmart trip? Nope. I walked in and I walked out. That's it. I think we got some, like, snacks, and that was it. It's Alex had an interest of doing gun shooting stream with you. I need something to drink. Hold on. I will take any femboy who wants to go shooting. I will shoot with anybody who wants. Halloween is such a gift for cross-dressers. It is. It really is. It's like, you don't have to worry. It's like, do I care if someone sees me in a witch outfit? And they're like, why is this dude wearing a witch outfit? No, because it's Halloween. How much to drink water on stream? $10 for a swig. Why do you have 2 golden mics? 'Cause I'm so rich. No. They're not gold, first of all. This is brass. Second of all, this is my old mic. That's my solid state one that I used for a long time to stream with. But now it's just my Discord mic because I don't want to have this one on all the time because it's a tube mic. And I built this one, so I didn't like... It wasn't like that expensive. I could see you gaming at 70 years old. Probably. I never shot a real gun, but if I'm ever close to you, I always wanted to shoot a Mosin Nagant. Fuck yeah. Are you rich in poorly drawn money or currency? Wait, what? For a long time, brass is more valuable than gold because it's so hard to make. Well, it's not that hard nowadays. Now blow air into the Capri Sun and jump on it. Okay, hold on.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Stick the pouch. Nope. I'm actually gonna have, we're gonna have a Mountain Dew instead. Oh, squish vids aren't TOS. What? Welcome, Femboy UK viewers. Wait, what happened? What is your phone number?
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Why is there Finster 2? Who is Finster 2? Did you scare Moogie? Nope, it just didn't go pop. Manual raid? Did I get a Femboy UK raid? Thanks for the follow, Daddy. If Femboy UK viewers are here, then welcome. Femboy UK went to bed. A very ambitious fellow, that Finster, too. Listen, if Finster wanted my phone number, he could DM me. I sent him a friend request. He hasn't accepted it. And then he could ask me, and I would send him a DM. But Astra knows what new viewers need. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And scientifically speaking, alcohol is a solution. To be fair, Finster 1 is sus too. That's fair. Twice as sus as the real Finster. Welcome though, everybody who came from Femboy UK stream. Finn is afraid you will steal 10. What playlist is this? It's just a video game playlist. It's like a copyright video game song playlist. Yeah, it's like they're all from like Nintendo games or something like that.
Thank you for the follow.
Vanimal donated what? Thank you, Casual Fridays. Also, did I say thank you, Berenson, for the tier 1 sub? Thank you, Berenson, anyway. Also, Ramaj and Howo, thank you for following. I don't know any songs, but I love them and they're somewhat relaxing. See, that's the point. Show more souls? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Astra doesn't have a soul. What are you talking about? I have a soul. I'm not Ginger. Yeah, not smart move to let it be known that the pic exists and they're stored like that. What? I think Nana went to steal nukes from North Korea.
You're my little pog champ.
Wow!
I think girl mode in public will be good for you.
Thank you, Pseudo Nautilus, for the $150. What the fuck? Will it be good for me? Probably. But do I want to do it? Not really. I really don't. She sold her soul for estrogen and the inability to do boy mode. Wow! Finster leaked that months ago by showing his desktop and people pixel peeping his Windows Explorer. Wait, what did Finn leak? Finster gave 10 a juicy pic and we all know where he keeps it. What the fuck? Once again, Astra, you've made my day. Oh, thank you. But I could make your day. How old was everyone when your voice changed? To be honest, my voice changed in the 3rd grade and grew a mustache in the 3rd grade. I think my voice changed in about 6th, 7th grade. Don't let Astra fool you, chat. He also doxed himself. Good job, Finn.
Been leaked having a folder of of sussy unpublished selfies. I mean, like, okay, let's be honest with you. We all have a folder of unpublished selfies, okay? Every single femboy streamer that's out there has a folder of themselves on their computer with sussy shit. I have one. Finster has one. Nano probably has one. More than the others? I don't know if I have more than the others. I'm talking about shit you guys haven't seen. Like, I have the folder of that old shit that I did, but I also have another folder with, like, shit that you guys haven't seen. It exists. There's some raunchy shit in there. You're torturing us. Bad Pipes doesn't have access to that folder. What the fuck are you talking about? Shit you haven't seen? Straight to ads? You accidentally showed me the other folder once, but I wasn't looking at my screen. Feels bad. I did. Thinking about trying to hack Astra now? Please don't. You can't even sit on a dildo? What do you mean I can't sit on a... I've done that before. That's one of the videos you have seen. I don't know how anyone takes a nude selfie. I even hated taking class photos, family photos. I know it can be kind of weird, but if you don't have a sussy selfies, are you really living life to the fullest? That's true. Okay, but what if I ask nicely? Did you know your rights? The Constitution says you do. Sit on Jerusalem all the time. And now sometimes aloha. Don't hack Astra anything but that. My policy is never to have a photo taken of me I wouldn't want my mother to see. Yeah, that's a good, decent one, but, you know, I didn't follow that one. Plans for Christmas? Nope. My sister was gonna come home, but now she's doing it in February, so she can be home for longer. So there's that. Nigger Aurora Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. I bet you don't even gape. I don't. I volunteer to inspect Astra's photos and report back to chat on how spicy they are. I don't know. I mean, they're pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. I think they're about as spicy as you can get without getting into, like, fetish stuff or, like, you know, with two people. Because it's still just, there's not any two people ones. It's just me, but, you know. But Astra's guns are real, or fake, like fins and cows. Can you take anything she says tougher than a $2 steak? Why take pics when you can whip it out at an Applebee's? That's one thing I don't have. I don't have any dick pics of myself. Because I hate my dick. Are there guns in those pictures? I do have some saucy, nude gun pictures. You have a very good cam to capture that. Well, no, okay, all of these things were recorded before I started streaming. So, like, I didn't, like, stream and then record all these saucy stuffs. I did this is all before I started streaming. Hello from Philly, hello. You're killing us. Now, Astra, don't say that about the little one. Astra had this AK up her ass. Is it the Stone Cold Steve Austin of the femboy community? Stone Cold Steve Austin. We used to love these girls with guns calendars from our guns back in the day. What if you get a boyfriend and he likes your dick? I don't know. I guess I'd let him like my dick, but I don't like my dick. Doesn't mean I have to like it. M to F sisters and Skittles. Viewers are going up for some reason. Why? I actually don't know. Is it because I started talking about secret folders that every femboy has? Are you intending to get an inversion at some point? Nope. Free foot content? I just showing my feet. So you've never gotten a BJ your whole life? Nope. Never. To be fair, I don't think I would like a BJ, to be honest with you. Unless it was like... I don't know. I think, honestly, I think I would like a BJ from a girl, just not a guy. Something about a guy giving a blowjob is just a super big turnoff for me. Next cover of Playboy. ZJ? I don't know what that is. Can I see the outfit? Yeah, sure, yeah, you can see the outfit. And I have the oversized sweatshirt on because it's warm, you know? Look at these sleeves. That's the outfit from the meme? It is! What if the guy that gave you the BJ was wearing socks? Oh, then it's okay. Then it's alright. What if Brandon Herrera... What if it was Brandon Herrera? I don't think I'd like that, honestly. Would you be cute, Astra? Oh, thank you. It's been so long for me that my virginity grew back. Damn. How is it better than just estrogen and T blockers? I don't know. Speaking of T blockers, I don't actually know how it's different. There's like not a lot of studies on how it actually affects your body. People just report that it does good things for them. I think that like I need to go to the doctor and get my levels checked, and then I need to ask him about it and see if it's something that I could do. I'm mega straight, but I would spoon Astra. Oh, thank you. See, you know, are traps really gay? That's the question. I got fatter on it? Oof. Maybe I shouldn't do it then. I hear it makes people's tits bigger, though. Do you have Insta? I do. I think it's in the description. If not, then... It's just like Astra762. He's a good schoolgirl. She's very nice and does no such thing. Every 3 months? He was, but then I guess I didn't schedule an appointment recently. I need to schedule an appointment. Is it a trap if you want to get caught? It makes titties go biggie? Like permanently? Or do you have to keep taking progesterone? Because honestly, I'm half tempted just to order some black market progesterone. A suppository and just go. If you're a guy and don't want to spoon Astra, you're not straight. Can I ask your HRT regimen? I'm on 6 milligrams of subliminal per day. Levels are 216 and 36T. I think I was at like 300 something E and like less than 3T last time I checked. But like I do the patches, the estrogen patches. It's 1 milligram a day. And then I also take 25 milligrams of Spyro a day. Or no, I take 25 milligrams of Spyros twice a day. Guessing it has something to do with what's on the wall, maybe? Wait, I saw your P.O. box is incoming. That's where I grew up in Georgia. Oh, it's not coming Georgia. It's coming Iowa. So there's a difference, but same name. I'm on 4 milligram of Astra, 50 Sparrow, and take 1 finasteride per day. Damn, maybe, am I getting hondosed? Should I go to my doctor and like, give me the estrogen, give it to me? Oh, so I think my 10 minutes of girl voice is up. I think 1 milligram seems low to produce that level of E because of the blockers. So, well, you gotta think at the same time. Like, if you take 6 milligrams of E orally a day, it's not as effective as like injections or like from the patches. It's not like oral estrogen isn't as effective. The last check that you got messaged, so no results. I was like 18 or something. That's where the word comes from. You can guess what Coney bit means. Alright, I'm a call it a day. Have a fun stream. Alright, good night, Berenson. I have a question. Do you wear nail polish? If you do, what color or do you wear? I don't ever wear nail polish, typically. I'm very bad at painting my nails. Shots is supposed to be estrogen or concentrate cream that you put under your arms. I want to go back to injections, honestly.
Follow. Daddy.
Thank you, Lily the Gamer Girl, uwu, for following. OMG, the crossed legs Astra is way too cute or sexy. I can't decide.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Right, I heard that people on oral E should switch to injections later, otherwise progress stops. Something like that. I don't know. Hello, Trex Lady Logan. I would do injections, but I'm scared of and hate needles. I mean, there's that. They have these little like rice-sized like pellets that they can put inside you, and it's like you're good for like a year at that point. I might see if I can do that. You actually still a decent mechanic? Heard it on the podcast with Finster? No, I quit my job. I am certified to be a decent mechanic, and I have worked in the field, but I am not currently practicing. Because fuck that. You gonna wait till February to get your ears pierced? Yeah, because that's when my sister will be here, and I promised I'd do it with her. Thank you, Silly Place, for gifting the 2 subs. Eat a whole onion almost every day, and my tea quadrupled from it. I don't know if that's just from eating an onion. You're a mechanic? I am a mechanic, or at least I used to be a mechanic. I'm trained. I went to trade school for being a diesel mechanic, and I worked in the field, but yes. Diesel mechanic. You just can't stand. I don't even like doing blood work. I had so much blood work done when I was younger that I just fucking don't care anymore. You're looking for a job, you can come work with me in a heavy truck shop. We have heavy equipment and it's municipal and so good benefits. Fuck no. I hate being a mechanic. It sucks. It's hard work. You don't get paid that much. It's like kicks your ass physically. Like ages you by 20 years. Going back to trade school? No. I'm trying to just do Twitch full time. So far it's been working, but we'll see. It's like, so far, Twitch has been, pretty good, so I don't care if I make less money on Twitch. I'd rather do Twitch full-time than be a decent mechanic. Mechanic work destroys fingernails? Yeah. I always try to wear gloves, but sometimes you can't. Hell yeah, it does age you. How tall am I? I'm 5'3"3/4. So really, there's another reason why I don't want to become a decent mechanic again, is because I'm fucking small. Ages you by 20 years, apparently it didn't work on you. Well, I only worked there for like a couple months.
You're my little pog champ.
Remember the months of 7 years? Yeah.
Cheers to your full-time Twitch smile.
Thank you, Raxo. Thank you for the $3. And supporting the Astra full-time Twitch game. Working from home, you can earn less but keep more due to not spending on travel expenses. That's true. I spent like $200 a week on gas, I swear to God. Okay, I'm back. Been gone for 20 minutes. What did I miss? 50 people joined in about 20 minutes. Yeah, they did. What the fuck? Don't lie, I'm 5'2". I'm not 5'2", I'm 5'3" and 3/4. What was your flat rate hourly? I was making $20 an hour. Part-time, though, so... The other problem with being a diesel mechanic is, like, I have really bad anxiety, and it starts to fuck with me when I do a job like that. Is there another instrument you would like to learn how to play? Would you like to learn to play piano? I already know how to play piano. But, like, I think the only instrument I would like to learn is how to sing. I think that's the only thing I would want to learn. Never made $20 an hour. Owns a rotary. I'm just saying, it was a lot to drive, like, 40 miles a day for work. But, like, it's really, I don't know. That's part of the reason why I like doing Twitch, is because it doesn't give me that same anxiety that, like, being a diesel mechanic gave me, so... Can you play chess? Fuck no. You can imagine I've had trouble getting hired by a decent company, yeah. $40 miles both ways? No, it was more like 20... It was like 20 miles there and 20 miles back. I did have to drive 2 hours for work one day, but I didn't use my car. The fact that you can do girl voice should help a lot with singing. You have a great control of your singing muscles. I've also been told I have perfect pitch, but I don't know if that's true or not. 20-mile commute is still pretty good, yeah. Where's your special pen? That's literally right here. Thank you, the Mind Scrambler.
Imagine Astra in a cute outfit, working on a car, slowly, on stream.
I do
Oh
plan
my
on
God.
doing car repair streams. Like, I bought that, okay, so for those who don't know, my RX-7, my 83 RX-7 has power windows, and they're fucking awful because they're so slow and they don't roll all the way up. So I took it out, so that I could just prop the window up with something. So right now, what's propping my window up is a rubber mallet. But it doesn't go all the way up to the top of the thing, so like water still gets in there, and it's awful. So I just bought another window regulator that's crank. And so that once that gets here, I'm gonna record myself putting that in, and then and then I'll upload that to YouTube. And then eventually, when I get enough money to buy a RX-7 FD engine, I'll do a whole like series about me taking out the engine that's in it and putting in the RX-7 engine, the FD engine. But my day is ruined. Horseradish isn't an instrument either. Been told by a company that I was interfering at it is a Christian family company and the owner's sons work there. I might corrupt them. Damn. Putting in LS, right? Get the fuck out of here. Am I gonna do a 3-order 13 beef? No, it's so much money for not that much gains in power. I don't really care about making that much power. I think like 400 horsepower is where I want to have. 350 to 400 horsepower is how much I want to make. Maybe 350, closer to that. That's how much horsepower I want. I don't need it to make 700 horsepower. It's not a fucking muscle car. I don't care about going fast in a straight line. It's care more about like the weight distribution and cornering. Your state might have an anti-discrimination laws about that. A Wanko rotary engine? Hell yeah. Yeah, right now it has a... So I have an RX-7 FB. Right now it has an FD engine. No, it has an FC engine in it right now. And I want to put an FD engine in it. It's hard to move your hands around on the inside door. I always end up getting bloody. Yeah, it sucks. 5 horsepower, take it or leave it. It's like right now I probably make 150, 140 horsepower. I want to like double that. I'm going to bed. Head out, yeah. Have a good night. Good night, Star Parker.
Thank you for the follow.
I always thought that name was odd, but the Wanko guy made a good engine. He did. They didn't really. It wasn't a really good engine until Mazda fixed it though. I had a 2015 Mustang GT when they first came out, and it was a lot of fun. And once you start modding, the power just gets to the point of unusable. I'm always turned on when the car talk starts with you. My 92 RX-7 was sick fast. Yeah, because you had an FD if it was 92. That shit was... you should have kept that. That's fucking, like, doubled in value. Google's their car. It's a really, Rotaries are the best engines, at RX-7 in high school. Yeah, they are really cool. They do, but it's not worth it. I worked for an HVAC company. The owner was fine, but working with the lead tech that hated me was impossible. Yeah, so, like, I don't know. It got stolen? Oh, damn. Good night, Astra. I gotta be up at 5 to drive to Tennessee and rock climb. Have a good stream. Alright, see you, Raxel.
I hear you do a lovely girl voice.
Oh,
Dang
fuck!
femboy eyes.
Thank you, Vanable, for the $100. Do I do a good girl voice? I don't know if I do or not. But basically,
You're my little
I really
pug
want to,
Just followed, hope this helps. Us mechanics gotta stick together.
hell yeah. Thank you, Lily, the gamer girl. Hell yeah. But yes, I definitely want to do, like, car mechanics series where, like, I modify or, like, do shit with my car. So, like, eventually what I want to do is I want to put a new engine in my car, and once I do that, I want to put a new steering rack in my car, and that's it. And then it'll be fine. But then I want to get, like, a Ranchero, like a Ford Ranchero, and do, like, a car, like, have a stream car, a stream project car. I think that would be a lot of fun. But that's, like, years down the line. But thank you, Lily, the gamer girl, for the $10, and thank you, Vandal, for the $100.
Thank
Like
you for
Scotty
the
Kilmer
follow.
without the
Daddy.
clickbait. Well, not really. I'm not, like, I wouldn't be giving you tutorials on, like, how to do things. I would just be, like, filming myself do it, and it would be kind of cool. I think it would be a lot of, as a 66 El Camino owner, I like Ford Rancheros better, if I'm being honest. I think it'd be funny to do, like, a, roadkill type of stream where I, like, buy a really shitty, cheap old car and then road trip it across the country and just fix it as it goes. Femboy Dad teaches you how to repair a truck. Would your dream car, like the car that would make you extremely happy or satisfied? Honestly, just my car with all the things that I want to do to it. If my car had a better steering, and a better engine, it would be like my dream car. Apart from, like, I also want an RX-7 FD, but I would not trade my car for an RX-7 FD. So, I love the road trip fix-up car idea. I know, it's so good. Anyone who's seen Roadkill knows exactly what I'm talking. You want to know why I like Rancheros instead of El Caminos? Fucking Roadkill. Fucking love that Ranchero so much. But I would like to buy, like, one of those shitty, like, old 70s Corvettes. You know, the ones with, like, the pop-up headlights that have the dual lights. That's my favorite year of, I think it's the C3, I think. It's my favorite year Corvette. I don't like Corvettes normally, but that Corvette, I love that look. So, like, what I would do is I would buy, like, a really broken down one and put, like, a new engine in it. I'd put a Hemi in it, if I'm being honest with you. More of a Suzuki man myself. Oh, if you want to play old school arcade racing game, check out Horizon Race Turbo. It reminds me of those old phone games, and it's only $2. What is it called? Is it on on Steam? Horizon Race Turbo? See, but, like, hold on.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Santiago. There we go. The demo's on Steam. What is it called? You're welcome, Master. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Horizon Race Turbo. Let me check it out and see if it's on. Let me just. Oh, it's like a mobile game. I don't like that. Blurry cam focus. I just have to, like, sit back a little bit. Alright, now if I go to cars and trucks, right? Let's look at what's in my area. Okay? How old am I? I'm 21. Okay, let's look at what's in my area. You can tell the pictures for this were taken today because it snowed. Okay, so then if I take that and I do
Thank you for the follow.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This kind of car. I need to find one of these that's like shitty and not $2,500. I did load up. I did not. Let's see here. What do we have? Why are... Is this all of the cars in this area? Alright, fine. Oh, I want one of those. Looks so cute. Oh, thank you. Hot trucks in your area. Subscribe now. Buy a 996 Porsche 911 before they get too expensive. I hate Porsche 911s, though. Or not... No, not 911s. I'm thinking of 944s. I don't mind Porsche 944s. I hate 944s, not 911s. I think Porsche 911s are cool, but Porsche 944s are stupid. Porsche 928. There's a couple of, like, 80s era Porsches that are just... I'm not a big fan of them. Really not. Let's see if we can find some old cars here. What was that? What was wrong with that? See, here's a 924, a 1970 924. It just looks bad. I don't like it. It looks like my car, but bad. Thank you, Basic, for the 4 bits, and thank you, Shirkit, for following, and Santiago. You can't see it? You can totally see it. The fuck? But if you're fixing it yourself, but I don't... This is just like my car, except worse. Like, okay, look at a... I hate... Okay, these headlights are the ugliest fucking headlights I've ever seen on a car. Look at these fucking things! It's so ugly. And then you take, like, a fucking... What's the difference between this and a 924? It's just a 944. It's just a 944. Like... It's not ugly, it's special. It's just not an attractive car. Now look at my car. Not body kit. Look at my car compared to this car. I think this looks bulky and ugly, and this looks sleek and cool. I think, like, my car looks way better than this car. And then it's just, I hate 1980s era Porsches. I just hate how they look. Compare that to, like, a 911. Like, an older one, like a 1989. Look how cool that looks. Comparative to that.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
I'm biased because I have wrecked a fast turd green FBRX7 and a wagon in Midnight Max Tune 5. What the fuck? Plus rotary engine is true. See, let's just look how fucking bad this looks. Ew. Ew. What else do we have here? Do we have anything that's, like, cool? GT40? I don't know. See, now this is what I'm talking about. I would take, like, this car and road trip the shit out of it. Like, I would buy this fucking car and road trip it. Look how fucking cool this shit is, right? Look how cool this shit is. Got myself a learner's license. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. This is like the perfect road trip car. It's ugly, it's cheap, it's fucking shitty as hell. Look at this thing. I thought I wanted a Estromania, but I saw a GT40 and vacation car, and now it's the car I want. What does a GT40 look like? Is that the Ford? Oh yeah, this thing? Okay. Yeah, let me just come up with like $200,000 real quick. Here comes Astra OnlyFriends to buy a GT40. I don't even like GT40s that much. If I had that much money, I'd buy an RX-7 FB or FD. Get to Le Mans Mazda. I would love the 787B. 787B is like cool as shit. But like what I really need is a fucking new engine for my car and a new steering rack, and it's gonna be perfect. Like maybe that should be my next goal, is to buy a new engine for my car. The music slaps. It does slap. Why does it look so different there? Why does like the... Why do like the fucking stockings change color there? For your Lexus? I hate my Lexus, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not for the Lexus, no. I want to sell the Lexus and then buy a new engine. One of those quad rotor Le Mans engines popped up for sale locally a few years ago. I almost picked it up, but it's fucking $50K for a beating the hell Dorito. I'd buy it just to have it. So I have a Lexus LS 430, or LS, yeah, 430. And it's nice, it's great. I just don't like driving automatic transmissions, so I want to sell it. And mine's a nice car, but it is reliable and it's nice. I just hate driving automatics. What's the song called? I had no idea. It's just on the playlist. I'll buy it. I would have if I had space for it in my apartment at the time. You ever seen a BMW 2002? No. Now on the floor. See, that's a good upgrade. But, you know. 3 on the tree is nice, but it's not 4 on the floor. See, like, I'm just like, the Lexus is really nice. It's really smooth. It's really comfortable. It has automatic windshield wipers. I've never had a car with automatic windshield wipers. It's just that every time I drive it, I get depressed. It's like, I love the little dopamine rush that happens every time you shift gears. And then I always get, like, so sad whenever I, like, drive my automatic. And it's like, but I want to shift gears, but I can't. Manual swap it? I don't want to ruin, like... That's a lot of work for something that would only ruin the resale value of the car. Manual stick is way more fun. It is! I don't even care if it's in traffic or not. I just don't like, you know... I don't like not shifting gears. If you like this music, check out Cassiopeia, the only wrote all the famous tracks and loves that band. It's probably my favorite band since...
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
If you keep it afterwards, I'm not planning on keeping the Lexus, no matter what. I'm planning on selling it, because I don't want to keep it.
Daddy.
Thank you, Ronald, and Beatix for following, and Dramaster, and yeah, thank you for the Vanable, for the gifted sub to CRJ. Thank you. It's like, I'm not gonna, I don't care about the resale value on something like my RX-7, because I'm never selling it. But my Lexus, I don't care. It's like, I am so tired. I've driven that car for like a month and a half, and I'm already so fucking tired. Bamboo, Argentina. If I didn't have to drive through traffic, I would only do manual, but God, that's such a pain. See, I don't have to drive through traffic very much, and when I do, I don't mind it, right? I've driven through, Nashville with the stick before, and it's like, not that big of a deal. I just don't care about using the clutch. It doesn't irritate me. The only bad thing about my GS was the automatic. I also love driving stick. I just really don't want to drive automatics anymore. Estamos. Please speak English in the chat. I have no idea. Your Lexus was about 55k MSRP when it was new. Maybe you could still get some coin for it. It's worth about 4,000, I think. Problem is, if I sell it right now, my uncle's gonna be like pissed at me because he sold it to me for 2,500, and he said, "Don't just immediately turn around and sell it. If you do, give me some money back." You free spirit, you. Electric cars are a no-go then? Hell no, I don't want electric cars. Electric cars are dumb. I don't like electric cars. I don't even want a Tesla, honestly. Oh, what? You didn't pay for your monthly subscription to Tesla? Fuck you, then. Oh, what? You have a problem with your car? Have fun waiting 6 months for it to be serviced. Fuck that. Have I driven a car with a CV transmission? I have, and it fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie, a car from 1910s with the Mercury full bridge tube rectifier would be lit. Why not sell for 4,500 and split the profit with him? I could do that, but I don't know. If you want some cool alternatives to Tesla, Polestar. I don't want any alternatives to Tesla. I don't want any electric car. I think they're stupid. I don't like electric cars. I'm biased as hell. And I admit that. I'm biased as hell towards electric cars. I just don't like them. I think my 10 minutes is up. Oh, it's like, fuck. Electric cars are the worst for the environment, too. I don't even know if that's true or not. I just don't like them. They're a gimmick. Yeah, you get off the line power. Oh my god, the off the line torque. Oh my god. I don't care. It's dumb. You didn't have to tell her that. So how do you feel towards Tesla semis, seeing you as a CDL? Tesla semis are never going to happen in real life. Because electricity is only practical for people who don't drive more than 20 miles a day. Because electricity is just not... The energy density of electricity is very much worse than gasoline and diesel. So, electric cars are very good for short, efficient trips. And that's why, like, Teslas make sense for a lot of people.
You're my little pog champ.
You're too poor. Hearing you talk about cars is depressing. Without automatic windshield wipers is depressing.
I mean, yeah, I guess so, but... Thank you for the $5, though. B-Dicks. See, here's the problem, right? Electric cars are really good at short-distance, efficient trips. That's what they are great at. City driving, perfect for city driving. Not a better alternative for living in, like, the middle of LA. But now... Oh, shit, I'm doing girl voice again. Now, like, if you take that and do... The things that electric cars are awful at is towing and long distance. That's what they suck at. And those are the two things that a semi-truck needs to be able to do. So they're never gonna take over. If you're a company, you could think, yes, I can pay a lot more money for a fully electric truck and not be able to make as much money with it because half of my, like, towing capacity is taken up by the fucking battery. Batteries are bottleneck for electricity. Yep, they are. About bicycles though, I don't know. I don't ride bicycles very often, and I don't have a motorcycle license, and I don't know how to drive a motorcycle, so I have no opinion on that. Diesel electric locomotives are very common. It's true. That's what most of those are, actually. I think if you really care about the environment, buy a hybrid. If you really care about off-the-line torque and only ever drive in the middle of a city, buy a Tesla. If you're anybody else, stay away. Stay away. Just stay away. How about hydrogen cars? I don't know anything about them. I want to ride my bicycle. Push for more public transit? I mean, that's, you know, I don't know. If you care about the environment, buy a new car. The process of manufacturing a car alone has a huge carbon footprint. It's true. I don't buy new cars in general just because I don't have enough money to buy new cars, but... Don't forget submarines for the atomic area. Have you seen the electric semi that basically sold the public by a simple video when it was in fact pushed down a hill? I didn't see that, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's because, like, electric trucks are stupid. There's just no good reason to ever invest in that. I'm Dutch and have bicycles and trains. I don't even have driver's license. Yeah. Does the dream BRZ for you involve an engine swap or no? Not like... If I were to get a BRZ, I would use that as my daily driver, and I don't want to fuck with it. I'm just gonna have it, fix whatever needs to be fixed on it, and just have it as a basic bitch daily driver. You know, whether it be a BRZ or a WRX, one of those two. That's kind of my dream daily car. But I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, because I don't make nearly enough money to buy those. I don't want to make $500 a month car payments. Thank you very much. How should it be in the US? Stupid president screwed that over? I mean, yeah. Not really. The US is a very different country than Europe, so it's hard to say we could have what they had, because probably not. That makes sense. I'm considering a stock BRZ DD. Yeah. How old am I? I'm 21. You will eventually be making more money. Hopefully. I don't, like, here's the thing, though. On a BRZ, I just don't love the idea of having anything over the box happen to the boxer and getting it. Yeah. The problem with me making more money is that I don't really, like, I kind of accepted. See, look at the stockings. They're like pinching my legs right there. I don't know why. I don't really expect to ever make that much money. I kind of understood when I decided to do streaming full time that I was not going to make as much money as I could have made doing something else, but that's like, I don't care. I'd rather make less money and do Twitch than make more money and do diesel mechanics or engineering or some shit. You're physically taller than a Dutch person. You have achieved alpha. You make a lot and get really popular soon? I hope so. But I also don't, like, want to lose the connection with the viewers. I'd rather have a smaller stream and have a better connection with my community than be, like, you know, massive and not have any, like, I'd hate to be like Ninja's size where it's like you don't even know who anyone is. Like, I like recognizing names in chat, you know what I mean? Just got gas, $40, only 11 gallons. Yeah. When you are a bigger streamer, you can start getting to get sponsorships. Yeah, I guess that's true. Ninja barely has a platform wall. Anyway, yeah, it's like I would love a Toyota. What is it? Super BRZ, right? That's the one I'm thinking of, right? I mean, you can find used ones for, like, Astra sponsorable. I don't know about that one. You can find used BRZs for not that much money. I think eventually I want to get one of these, like a 2014 one. Something like that, yeah, like that. Is there any for sale? I mean, they're still kind of pricey. They're like 20,000. Like this right here is kind of what I'm looking for. Like a 2014 BRZ with a fucking manual transmission. That's not too bad.
Eventually, I might have enough money to buy this, but, like, what is the monthly car payment on this? Like, $400? $500 a month? No, thank you. I love the fact that you are so involved in chat. I think most streamers forget the positive influence and they have that has in your community. Yeah, I could basically straight up swap one for, but I'd lose the luxury features law. BRZ and 8.6. BRZ is made by Subaru and the 8.6 is made by Toyota. I think the Toyotas cost more a little bit. I don't know why. I really don't understand it, and I don't care. Gonna miss having a convertible when I finally fix this thing. Yeah. I've been eyeing a BRZ 86 or a Miata, something small and fun. I would totally do a Miata. It's just that my brother owns a Miata, and so now I can't have one if he has one. The 86 used to be a Scion FRS before Scion died. That's the other car that I wouldn't mind having, is a Scion FRS, because they died, yes. But an older, like, 2014 Scion FRS, that's not a terrible car. RX-7 is just a cool Miata, it's true. It's like, if I bought a Miata, it's similar enough to what I already have. Honestly, I might go for a WRX just because it's different, you know? The RX-7 is rear-wheel drive, a BRZ is rear-wheel drive, so if I really wanted to update, I could get an all-wheel drive WRX. $500 for a car payment is nothing? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not gonna spend, like, 25% of my income on my car payment. It's all the same. Your knees are prettier than fins. Oh, thank you. There's too many WRXs here, and they're taking collecting machines. Yeah. It's another WRX. 600 is my limit. I just don't want to spend that much on a, like, part of me also has to think, like, even if I make enough money to pay for that, it's kind of irresponsible for me to, like, spend that much if I don't have a super solid, like, you know, income. I don't know. What about a Fiat? No thank you on the Fiats. But yeah, it's like, bro, the 500 is like half of average wage in the countries these days. Yeah, it's like 250 is my absolute max for car payment, I think, right now. That I would genuinely not pay more than that. I'd like to spend more like 100. Right now, I'm paying about that. I'm paying about $250 for my Lexus right now. Which sucks, but Fiat is just the new Miata, slightly less angsty looking. I don't want that, though. I have $1,300 monthly payments on their Denali truck. Yeah, fuck that shit. What about money from gigs? They seem really good on guitar. I don't make any money from guitar. It's the gigs don't pay anything. They charge you $10 to get into the venue, but I don't get money from that shit. POP40, Patreon time. I mean, I could get a Patreon. I think the best way for me to do that is just to build, you know, a community. Maybe launch some merch or something like that or something. I don't know. What went wrong with the gig? Nothing. It's just that it was like, you don't make money from it. Unless you're really, you know, really, really famous, you know? Yeah, paying exposure. It's not a profitable expense at all. No profits from that at all. Palace, Astra's Pizzeria and Wing Palace. I'd buy your merch. When Astra moved to FL, the new bank will make bank. The new band will make bank. I don't know about that one, Chief. Astra merch with you in the solder fit holding AK will definitely sell. You didn't enjoy the gig? I didn't really enjoy the gig that much because I didn't think we did as well as, you know, I wanted. Yeah, I feel like we're just not there yet as a band quite yet, and I just kind of wish we weren't doing gigs right now, but I actually made $50K from the gig. I wish. Make some actual not safe for work thigh highs. Maybe some nonsense OF with you doing some music performance and cute cosplay outfits. Maybe. I plan on doing more YouTube like that though. We want to show you off. Can you send over your brand social on Discord? I'm very curious. No. What do you expect to make from Twitch? What's your goal?
my goal is to be able to survive, you know what I mean? To pay rent and pay my bills. I don't really need that many toys. I'm willing to sacrifice the toys I want to get for my ability to do, you know, Twitch. I'd rather drive the Lexus for the rest of my life and do Twitch than not, you know, not do Twitch but have a WRX, you know what I mean? Any more YouTube gun videos? I have, like, a whole bunch of those recorded, so yes. Yes, there are more of those coming. Twitch astratism. I'm genosexual, but never been once some of the same sex. But if I met Astra, I'd definitely date you. Oh fuck yeah! I like the gun video you uploaded to YouTube with gun range part. It was really cool. I had to I have to get more footage of me shooting those guns because I don't have a whole lot of footage of me shooting the other gun, so I need to find that. I like how you do them with all in the bunny outfit, like the Galil vid. That's what I did. I recorded that right after the podcast. So, like, I seriously ended the podcast, and I just recorded that. If you ever want to send a song file to prevent doxing, I'd love to hear some, but it's your choice, of course. If you ever want to send a song file to prevent doxing, I don't know. That's the problem. It's like, it's not that I don't want to send it because of doxing. It's that I don't want to send it because I'm not confident in the song. So I hate, like, putting my name on things I don't feel like is that great. I have played some of it on stream. Consistent YouTube upload schedule would probably grow your community. I know, I want to try doing 3 videos a week, but it's hard because I don't ever know what to fucking upload. Actually, too lazy for it. What? Podcast with Nano is your best bet. It's how I found you. I love the podcast, yeah. I think, honestly, like, if I keep collabing with other people and keep doing YouTube and keep doing random bullshit and keep having fun on stream, I think I'll still continue to grow. But it's just basically, I could very well make, a fair amount of money on Twitch if I grow to be, like, Finster size, right? Finster has enough money for a Subaru BRZ, I'll tell you that much. But I don't really care if I ever do or not. Like, I would like to, sure. I'd like to be that popular and to have that much money, but that's not the point. It's not why I started it, and that's not, like, the goal. Finster is over-reliant on one person, though. Not really. I don't think he relies on 10 at all. I think his Minecraft is what brings most of his income. Don't ever be ashamed of your work, though, even if it's not a level that you'd want it to be. It's always good to appreciate what you make. Yeah. I've grown pretty quickly in the last 6 months. I've grown a lot in the last 6 months. That's just him coping. He's not a car guy, I know. But, like, if I was as big as Finn, yes, I could afford a $500 a month car payment. But started a YouTube channel on restoring old cars. But the problem with restoring old cars is expensive. So any more money that I would make from restoring all those cars would go right into restoring those old cars. Keep fit? Oh, thank you. Explosive femboy. Yeah, it's like, I started, at this time last year, I was getting about 7 viewers per stream. And now we're at like 140-ish consistently. 125 to 140 pretty consistently. And I'm pretty happy with that, you know? Like, obviously, I still want to grow, but, you know. Keeps being his daddy. I think he'll make that from Twitch alone. Yeah, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe what I really need to do is to find some dude who has a car that he just doesn't want anymore, and he'll just give it to me, and I'll make a YouTube video about the car. Like, some old fart who's got a beat-up Ford 1969 Ford Ranchero in his garage that he doesn't want anymore because he wants to get rid of it. You were like at 7 viewers up until March this year. Yeah, it's true. Maybe what I need to do is just find a dude. Marry a rich old guy for the cars. That's what I need to do. There's a bunch of old Fieros floating around like that. Fieros might be kind of a fun car to do that with.
But then you have a Fiero, so I don't mind Fieros. Fieros are kind of cool. Very Jay Leno. He's a bit old for me, isn't he? How do you feel about Jay Leno? I think he's I don't know much about him. I think he's alright. He owns a lot of cars. You marry me, I make pretty decent amount of money. I mean, can you buy me an RX-7 FD? You are so close to seeing blue stripes. Like, I don't think so. I think you're just seeing like the changing colors of the stockings. Like right here, there's like a thread. I don't know why it changes right there, but it does. So you're not seeing my ass cheek. You're just well, I mean, it's pretty close to my ass cheek, but it's not. There's like a changing color. There's one right here too. You just can't see it. 10. Yeah, if that's true, then hey, send me a big donation. What car channels do you watch on YouTube? I don't really watch any car channels on YouTube anymore. I used to watch Roadkill a lot. I used to watch Raw Dom a lot, but I don't really watch car YouTube videos anymore. Because once it turns into your career, you're like, ugh. And hasn't gotten back to the point where I really like it as a hobby that much to watch YouTube videos about it. I'm memeing when I say that. I wouldn't marry someone for an RX-7. James Charles? I would not date James Charles. I don't care how much money James Charles has. I'm not dating James Charles. Cute fanboy looking for a Chad with cool cars. His sisters, ugh. About 2 RX-7s. Ooh, now you're driving a hard bargain. What I really want is like a 2014 Challenger with a manual transmission. That's what I really want, honestly. I hate finding the pair of socks. I know. Socks are so hard to find. Trust me, you don't? Why not? What's wrong with it? I always liked the Challengers. I like they look really cool. Just so damn big? Yeah, who cares? I have a CDL. I can drive a big car. So I don't mind driving a boat. I like Challengers. I don't want a V6 one though, I'll say that. I'd want a V8 one. Or if I got a V6 one for really cheap, then I'd just engine swap it. What am I wearing? I'm wearing a skirt and an oversized sweatshirt. Because I bought this sweatshirt yesterday from the other band that we played with, because it's pretty nice. Aren't Challengers discontinued now? Yep. And bought 30 pairs of the exact same socks. I am free. Your Hemis are jank? Are they? Can you even reach the brake? Yeah. I have a CDL. I took a CDL driving test. I drove a truck in traffic. Like, I can drive a Class A CDL, or a Class A truck. This stream is so much fun. You heard it here, Astra wants a yacht. I don't want a yacht. Challengers are junk. Anything below SRT is not worth looking at. Is that true? Hello, Bijou Benier. That's okay for an LS swap into the V6 Challenger. I don't want an LS swap. I'd put a Hemi in it. Drive a Dodge for work and I hate their interiors. Everything always feels so cheap and shitty. I like Dodge. Are you forklift certified? No, but I have driven forklifts a fair amount. You need a platform shoes to drive a car. Some of the best dirt haul drivers here in LA are sub-5 Fiat women. Get that cert and we can talk. I've raced Challenger 2 and driven the V8 Chargers. So slow and heavy. So janky. I mean, that's kind of my brand though, isn't it? It's like, I don't know, I guess I have a Dodge. I like Dodge's way. Dodge is my favorite company out of the three, right? You have like Ford, GM, and Dodge. Out of all of those, I hate GM the most. I like Ford's decently enough, and I like Dodge the best. And I know they're chintzy at times, but fuck it, I don't care. You need those circus wooden lens to drive a car. Mopar is better than no car? Exactly. Mopar is my favorite, right?
Why you hate GM? I just have always not liked GM. I don't like I mean, Chevy is a French guy's name. So there's that. That's kind of a shitty thing, right? General Motors has always been kind of shitty in their car dealings, right? To be fair, so has Dodge and Ford, but I feel like GM is just the most shitty company that there is. And every single Chevy product I've seen is shit. It's like they're poorly made, not good to like drive in. They break down more often than Fords. I had a guy I worked with that was a Chevy guy, and he fully admitted that they break down more than Fords. It's just that Fords suck to work on, and I concur to that. But I don't like General Motors. I don't like General Motors at all. No forklift certified needed. Cheddar. What'd you say about French names? I didn't say anything about it. I didn't say anything about it. I have an 05 Ram Cummins, and I've replaced all the steering components, and it still drives like a damn hay wagon. Brakes all the time. Absolute pile of shit. Yeah, but it's got a Cummins in it. It's got that 5.9 Cummins engine. What are you gonna I got a 5.9 Cummins engine, $5 Ram 3rd Jam. You Willie's Jeep, like a true war hero. Willie's Jeeps are cool. I just don't like Jeeps that much. And I concur to that. Oh, hey, Nano. The motor's the only thing that's right with the whole thing. I don't know, GM is just boring. They have boring components, boring cars. They're not cool. You ask me, would you want a 1906 SS Camaro, or do you want a Mopar anything? Every time I'm gonna answer Mopar. Mopar has more character. Hemi engines are just cooler, and they sound cooler. And I don't care if they're janky, I like them. But at least GM gave you frames on their V8 or rear-wheel drive platform. Mopar was too unibody happy. Unibodies aren't that bad though. I mean, I know full frame cars are old-fashioned ways of doing things, but like no car has. They literally don't have a production car that's not unibody nowadays. The last unibody car was the Crown Vic. Astra's a boomer at heart. Hummer EV can almost drive sideways as well as turn in place. I don't like Hummers. Hello again, sister. It's like, Hummers are boring as well. I don't like them. I don't like anything made by GM. I like Cummins. I like Dodge. I like Ford. I like those brands just fine. But like, I don't know. My dad had a Jeep before. Like a Jeep, it wasn't a Liberty. It was a something, and it was really nice. I liked it. The interior felt good. It was a good car. It was a great car. My mom had a Chevy Spark for a while, which granted is pretty bottom of the barrel, but it was a piece of dog shit. Now my dad has a 2017 Ram, and it's fucking nice on the inside, and I like it. I haven't had any bad experiences with Dodge. It's not to say that I wouldn't be, you know. Astra gets around on Star Wars speeder bike. I don't want a Prius. One of my bandmates has the Prius, and I swear to God, every single fucking light is flashing, and I'm just like, this thing is a ticking time bomb. Astra's pretty much true American. Guns and no GM. Astra wasn't a gated manual Lamborghini Countach. See, yeah, I don't know. I don't really want one of those. If I had enough money for a Lamborghini, I would rather spend it on cars that I really like tricking out a Ranchero and getting an RX-7 FD. Because if I want, to be honest with you, I want an FD and an FC, so they have all three RX-7 generations. But do you like the Pontiac GTO? I do like Pontiac GTOs. Oh, those are nice. Those are nice. But isn't that Mopar? Am I wrong about that? And 2009 Super Duty with a 5.912 valve Cummins SN 6-speed automatic and Dana 80 axles would be my ideal truck. Yeah, that's not a bad truck. That's fucking solid as hell. Problem is, anything that has a Cummins engine in it is like, oh my god, it's got a 5.9 Cummins engine in it. Extra $5,000 on the price tag. Why get a Lambo when you can get like 5 other really fun cars? But when you have to get an RX-8 to compete the set, yuck. Well, my brother has an RX-8, so it's close enough. Also, I don't like RX-8s. You get... Pontiac is GM? I think they are now, but when they were making the GTO, I thought it was Mopar. I could be wrong, though. Nuclear fusion is a thing now. Ashley can create her own car that runs off that, coal, Mountain Dew, and hot sauce. Pontiac is GM? Yeah, so they seem to blow up within 150,000 miles, like the 6.4 Power Strokes. They don't blow up within 150,000 miles. I mean, it's a good engine. Like, it's a very simple, stupid engine that makes a lot of torque. It's a good engine. I wanted to put one in my Ford Ranger just because I like them, but they're expensive, so fuck it.
Daddy.
Thank you, your young power. Glad you made it home safe. I'm not clicking on that goddamn link. It's not happening. I'm too comfy right now to click on any links. We're getting rain at the moment, which is eating the snow, but it makes it so much slush. I swear I've never been able to catch Nano stream live, but I see her in everyone's chats. Because Nano streams really early, from like 12 to like 3. Ford fucking Ranger, yeah. That's what I drove before the Lexus. You know what's sad? I had a shitty bare bones Ford Ranger, rear-wheel drive, 5-speed manual transmission, roll-up windows, drums on the rear. Fucking bare bones Ford Ranger from 2003, and I switched to driving a 2003 Lexus LS 430 with discs all around, heated seats, automatic windshield wipers, vents that oscillate by themselves, and I fucking missed the Ford Ranger. I would rather drive the Ford Ranger. I would honestly rather fucking drive the Ford Ranger than fucking do that. Oh my god, thank you, Tracy, for gifting the sub. 250 gifted subs, holy fuck. Wherever I go buy a car, it gets so hard to buy anything that's like a Toyota, Volvo, or Lexus, because statistically they last so much longer and are much safer than anything else. Yeah, but fuck that. I don't care about safety. Totally get it. Astra is a weird champ. I was very happy with the LS40. I'm very happy with the LS430. Most people should be. It's a really great car. It's amazing car. Most people who have an LS430 love it. I totally respect that. I just hate driving automatic transmissions with a passion unlike anything else I've ever felt in my life. Astra's takes aren't very pogger. She isn't very pog champ. What the fuck? Look who's talking. I don't want to get up that early though. I'd have to be at work at 6:30. Financial responsibilities, right? Yeah, that's the problem. I was gonna get a Bronco, but then I got tired of waiting for order banks to open up again. Yeah, Broncos are kind of overrated, though, I think, a little bit. Oh, look, it's the O.J. Simpson car. I have a 2003 Ford Ranger Edge model. Mine is like a XTL or whatever, I don't remember. It's just the basic bitch. It doesn't have an extended cab. It's V6. It's nice. I wish it wasn't fucked, but the engine's a little bit, The market is too wild to buy right now. I'm waiting for the market to stabilize to not be crazy before I buy another car. That's a good idea. It would cost a lot of money to have a car turn into a convertible, Bat Vibes, because it's way more complicated than just cutting off the roof. There's structural stability issues with it, and cars that are designed to be convertibles are designed completely differently in terms of a structural unibody sense than a non-convertible car. Yes, Ramback, welcome back at Temsy. Really want a Lexus RC350 or something small and light and manual. I don't think Lexus makes any cars with a manual. My first truck was a 1978 Ford Ranger custom camper with a hot-rodded 390 that I bought from a neighbor's sister. Her brother passed. I love the truck. My pop sold it under me when I was working in Tennessee. That sucks, dude. Fuck. That is a cool truck. The cost of gas and the chainsaw. Never knew you had two mics. So this is my old mic that I used for streaming for a while. But this is my Discord mic. Whenever I'm on Discord and I don't want to be using my fancy tube mic, this is the mic I use. I'm not using it right now. I don't know if you can tell. Do you use a voice meter banana potato? What? Wait, what did Tracy say? How am I? I'm pretty good. It's the software. Driving an automatic is like half driving. True synergy between driver and standard transmission because not understood by those who cheat and drive automatics. I guess that's pretty accurate, honestly. I can understand why people get tired of manual transmissions. I just never have. There's not been one time when I was driving a manual transmission car, I'm thinking, man, I wish I was driving an automatic. But every single goddamn time I get into an automatic vehicle, I think, I wish I was shifting right now. Every single fucking time. Okay, boomer. All Chevy. Ashley prefers multiple mics in front of her face at once. Yeah, just like, ah. Wait till you get old. I don't think that'll matter. It's not hard to shift. People say like, oh, wait till you get old. When it becomes hard to push in a clutch pedal, it's not hard to push in a clutch pedal. Is Moogie within grabbing range? No, I think she's on the bed. She's not in grabbing range, wherever she is, though. Commuting 50 miles a day through a city makes you not want to drive a manual. I guess that might, but I don't commute through a city, so. Has a convertible option. That doesn't mean that you can convert my LS430 into a convertible. Again, they're different. They're different structurally. There has to be... A convertible has more supports on the bottom of the car because there isn't anything on the top of the car adding support to it. It adds weight, too. Careful, that clutch will break your hip. Astra, what are your pronouns and are you trans? I'm confused. Yes. My pronouns are dumbass, I identify as a problem, and technically I'm trans, but I don't care. I like to identify as a trap. That's what I identify as. I'd rather be called trap than trans, but who cares? Technically, I guess you'd say I'm trans, because I have brain worms and dysphoria, like, fucking out the wazoo. They do make convertibles more bottom heavy, because you have more support on the bottom. That's why you can't really... If you're gonna... The easiest way... Traps are based. Trap is still a boy, though. I mean, not necessarily. The easiest way to take, like, a normal car and turn it into a convertible is to weld the doors shut and to have, like, added stability between the doors. So you'd sacrifice your front door. They just have peemness, yeah. Astra is the brainworm incarnate. Base TTTT user. How did you know? If I wanted a light straight man, I'd be conservative media. I mean, yeah, there's that stance. I don't think you have to trick men to be a trap. I just like the trap terms because of anime and stuff like that. And I typically don't like the trans term just because, I don't know, I don't like it as much as, like, femboy or trap. Though I would say I'd rather be called trans than a femboy because I don't like the word femboy because there's the word boy in it. But I like trap. I identify as a convertible. Or just add weight to the undercarriage. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, Bat Vibes. But traps and anime are still boy for the most part. Does that mean I've been trapped? A lot of backlash from people who think of trans. I don't know. There's a lot of trans people who hate the word trap, and that's fair. I can understand and respect that. I would never call someone a trap unless I knew they liked being called a trap. I just personally prefer that term over anything else. Like a girly tomboy, yeah. Identify as a human. Older cars, when they had a convertible models, would add huge crossbar supports under, like a big X underneath. Yeah, that's how it is. Honestly, it's way more complicated than you might think it is to make a car convertible. Also, did I miss Vanable's gifted tier subs? Thank you, Vanable, for the gifted subs, and thank you, Tracing, for the gifted sub 7 minutes ago. Do we just call you Ash to prevent any issues? I mean, honestly, I don't really care what you call me. You could call me whatever you want. It doesn't make me that. It doesn't make, like, upset me if you call me a femboy. I obviously, I use the femboy title a lot anyway, so... like, you know, if you call me trans, I'm not gonna get upset. I call you a weasel. I'll call you a goober. At a point, just build a tube frame car. Trap is someone who has the opposite genitalia that you think they have. Yeah. I don't want to upset you. You won't upset me. Trust me. Listen, I played CSGO when I was younger. I have a tough skin. Lexus owner. should have a freedom to identify however you want without any issue, pressure or judgment. Yeah. Honestly, you know, it's like, I prefer the term trap, but I don't really care what people call me. The only way to upset Astra is suggesting an LS swapping an RX-7. That is true. You should have the freedom, yeah. Yeah. It's like, if I like the term trap more, I should be able to use it. I don't like people canceling the word trap. I like the word trap, even though I am technically trans. People don't like the word trap because it's historically been used as a way to get away with killing trans people. I don't know. It's the gay panic defense. Yeah, I know about that, but I don't think culturally that's what it means. I don't think culturally that's what it is. I think nowadays, culturally, trap is a, more anime, you know, I think it's a much more normal term. I like femboy used to be a derogatory term towards people, but now it's like people like the term nowadays, so. Trap is a 4chan thing? I don't think so. I mean, it's just it came from anime. As long as it's not used a term for people who don't want to know, it's probably not that big of a deal. That's why people don't like it. Well, yeah, and it's like, you know, trans people don't like to be thought of, like, because trap could be used as a derogatory term, like, oh, that was a trap. I didn't like that because that person trapped me. But, like, yeah, and I understand why people don't like that, but I just don't see it that way. I guess I'm too young. You know, I feel like older people who come from a different era have a different perspective on that kind of thing, but I did come from 4chan, yes. There's a difference between a trap in 4chan and anime culture versus trap to everyone else, I think. Maybe. But anime culture is kind of seeped over into mainstream culture at this point, at least in terms of America. A lot of young people watch anime. Everything is a trap. It's a trap! Love that fucking meme. It's a trap. I'm a cross-dresser since I was a little and used to hate the word sissy, but now I'm proud to call myself one. I don't like the word sissy being an insult. You go trap girl. Exactly! Like, sissy used to be a bad word too, but, like, I think nowadays it's more badass to, like, reclaim a word than to hide away from it because it used to be used as a derogatory term, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't care if it was used as a derogatory term in the past. It's my word now, bitch! Personally, never liked anime besides stuff like Pokemon when I was a child. It's fair enough. Trap is usually derogatory, usually referring to those trick straight men that thinking they're female. I don't think that's true anymore. I think most of the time, if you go up to someone who's in Generation Z, and you ask them, what is a trap? They'll tell you, oh, it's a guy who looks like a girl. Or, you know, where you don't know what's in their pants or something like that, right? Because when people think of trap nowadays, they think of, like, Felix and Astolfo and fucking, you know, whoever the fuck else, right? It's a lot less offensive because some young people are reclaiming it, but older people still have the old meaning and find it bad. Exactly, that's the thing. I'm younger, so I'm reclaiming the word trap. It's mine now. Boomers can't have it. It's my word now, damn it. Yeah, it's like, it's my word now. You can have it, boomers. It's mine. I'm not a boomer. Get the fuck out of here, Amogus. You're a boomer, god damn it. You're the biggest backseat boomer I've ever seen. I think you played that wrong. I think you need to improve on this. Like, you don't fucking play guitar. Get the fuck out of here. Wind Waker Bop. In some ways, it feels like the beginning of taking back the word queer. Yeah, kind of similar. You did play it wrong, to be fair. Did I play it wrong? Or are you just upset? Is it a trap if you want to get caught? I don't know, man. Backseat booming. Big issue with the term trap is that chasers love that term, and you? I don't have a problem with chasers. I guess that's something different than other people. It's like, you go on TTTT and everybody's like, oh, I hate chasers, or I hate chasers so many. God damn it, I hate chasers so much. I hate them. I don't understand why. It's like, because they turn me into a fetish. Was that, it's like, if I was a girl, like a cis girl that had huge knockers, and guys liked me for my huge knockers, am I gonna be upset by that? No. If there's a chaser and they like me because I have a dick and I look like a girl, then it's more power to them. Like, it's awesome. They like me for something about me. I like that. I like the fact that they like something about me. It's like, I don't understand why people hate chasers. It's like, would I date a chaser? I don't know. Maybe if they're a nice person. But, like, people who find me arousing based off the way I am, that seems like the kind of person I'd want to date. I don't understand. Yeah, couldn't anyone be a fetish for anything? Yeah, it's like, I don't feel like I'm being fetishized. I just feel like people have preferences, and I happen to fit that preference. So I don't mind that, right? But your personality, you're right. Like, I wouldn't date someone only for sex, but, you know, big bazonkas. Chases in his modes, yeah. All of my experience with dating someone, dating chasers, that they're never chill and just want to do it with a cool preference. Yeah, I mean, that's, I don't know. I've never dated a chaser before, and I don't think I've ever met one, so I guess I can't say. But from my personal experience, I don't find chasers to be a bad thing, right? I just don't, right? I'm sorry, like, you happen to fit a lot of preferences? Oh, thank you. But that's, like, my thing. Someone likes short girls, and you date short girls. You're not fetishizing short girls, you just have a preference for short girls. I guess the people who don't care what terms you use because they'll find a reason to start fights anyways. My fetish is for cute, smart girls who are funny. Hell yeah. So, you know, that's my thing. I don't know. Some people hate chasers, and maybe they just have bad experiences with them. But I've never had a bad experience with a chaser. Then again, I've never hooked up with a chaser, so I don't know. I haven't hooked up with a lot of people, to be fair, so... In fact, I don't think I've hooked up with anyone. I think it probably depends on the particular person, you know, like, maybe some of them are chill, but I feel like anyone who self-identifies as a chaser is a little creepy. I don't know I don't know if that many people identify as a chaser. I think they're just like, I like trans girls. I like chicks with dicks. And I think that's totally fair. But I wouldn't hide my relationship from my family if I dated someone. Yeah, like that, you know. What if I have a basement filled with short girls? Girls. What's my type? I don't think I have. Like, I have types, but it doesn't matter to me as much as, like, personality. So, like, listen. Any chaser who wants to watch my stream and hang out, fuck yeah, you're welcome. Post that on TTTT. Get all the TTTT chasers in here. I pretty much exclusively use the term chaser for, like, straight guys identifying cis people who don't pass the vibe check. That's not how I do it, though. That's not what my definition of a chaser is. The fuck is TTTT? If you don't know, that's better that you don't. In my mind, a chaser is anyone who has a preference for trans girls and traps and femboys. That's all it is in my mind. I hope you find someone who respects you for who you are. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so too. I do like masculine men. Masculine men are my forte. I just like feminine people in general. Yeah, I mean that's just genophilia. This is normal. Normal among cis guys. I do have a preference for trans girls, I just have a preference for feminine people and penis. Yeah, I mean, that's, I don't know. But I don't want to... but I don't want to Google it. I would identify as a chaser as someone who wants to sleep with traps, femboys, crossdressers, but only as a fetish and doesn't openly carry a relationship with them. I don't feel like that's a chaser either though, you know what I mean? I don't feel like... Yeah, I feel like a chaser is anybody who just likes trans people. I don't think chasers are exclusively non-dating people. You think liking trans person makes a cis guy bi? Not necessarily. Honestly, I think if you're like a trans person, I don't think you're gay if you like trans people. So being attracted to the female part has a name. Being attracted to femininity is called genophilia. Being attracted to masculinity is androphilia, and people who are attracted to both is ambiphilia or something like that. Chaser is kind of a slur a little bit. I don't know why. People don't like chasers. I like chasers. Sexuality be confusing. It is. How would I define my sexuality? I guess I'm mostly androphilic and a little bit ambiphilic. A little bit. Like, I don't think I would try having sex with a girl once just to see how I like it. But other than that, I would not I'd most of the time, like, not go out of my way. So I'm mostly attracted to men. bottom super gay. Yeah, that's the problem though. If I ever did have sex with a girl, I could not be the top. Like, I couldn't do it. I would just be like, I'm sorry, I can't do this. I'm not attracted to men, but I do find intelligence and knowledge very attractive traits. Should we get pegged by the girl? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, something like that. But I feel like pegging isn't as good. If I were to get pegged by a girl, I'd rather just be with a guy. Dildos aren't as good as real dicks. Like, let's be honest with you. I don't care if you're like... I feel like that's not as good. Oh god, us having a deep conversation about pegging. Fair enough. That's not girls are intelligent, but if I find a guy attractive, it would be because of that only. I see. Cursed Finn emote. It's like if a dommy mommy, you know, wanted to have sex with me, I don't know what I would say. I don't know what I would say, but I do know that like I wouldn't pursue a girl. I don't think, unless like I want, you know, really wanted just to see what it was like. But for the most part, if I was at a party and I was looking to fuck, I would look at the guys. We can always scissoring. I don't want to scissor. That's yeah. I joined at the right moment. So what's the name of the when you like a woman but also trans women? It's called being. It's like a trans being or something like that. I don't know. There's a name for being attracted to intelligence. I can't remember what it's called. I mean, honestly, male to female, I can't get into guys. Like, only feminine men attract me, but, on the other hand, I have the urge for getting topped by guys, so it's hard because a lot of feminine men are bottom gays. It's true. Opinion on Starbucks? I hate mommy as a sex word. I don't mind mommy as a sex word, necessarily. I hate daddy as a sex word. I use daddy ironically only. Clearly not from the South. Have you tried plugs and did you like it? If this is too personal, I understand. What, butt plugs? I have one of those tail butt plugs. I liked that. That was pretty good. I don't have a whole lot of butt plugs. That's the only real butt plug I have, though. I want more, though, so if anyone wants to send me butt plugs. Both are terrible as sex words. Okay, follow-up question. Obviously, gender and sexuality are different things, but they also tie together in a couple of ways. Do you think that being androphilic helped you question your gender earlier than otherwise? Or did you just always know? No. The sexuality and the gender thing happened separately. Thank you, Sapphire, for following. Also, Gross Turk, Lurk 35, and Michelle Daisy 2014. Thank you for following. I started to realize that I was attracted to men when I was, like, 15. And it kind of just slowly, like, overtook my, like, sexuality. Are you so pretty? Thank you, Villager. And I started to realize that I was just attracted to men more than women. At 15. Yeah, it started at 15, and it got gradually worse as I went out, you know. I used to jerk off to women. It's true, I did. And then I genuinely had this thought one time while looking at porn. I saw a piece of, like, artwork that was yaoi. And I'm like, God damn it, I wish I was gay, because this is hot as fuck. And so, like, you know, from there, it's just, like... And then it took me another, like, 4 years to realize that I was attracted to dudes. And then, like, you know... And then eventually I started realizing, wait a minute, am I self-inserting as the girl or the guy here?
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, we hypnotized, lol. Also, thank you, Villager, for following. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. But then when I was, like, 18 or so, I started realizing that, like, I hated the masculine parts of me, and then that kind of, like, snowballed into me thinking, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. But Yaoi woke up the pan in me. Yaoi's so based. It is, honestly. Haha, I wish I was gay. That really is how it always starts. It's like the ones who just ban. If there are kids watching the stream, then they shouldn't be. This is an 18+ stream, goddammit. I have it set to an 18+ stream, so if there are kids in here, you better get the fuck out of here. My ex used to call me daddy, and looking back at it, I'm actually repulsed by the idea of it, especially since I knew her dad and how much of an asshole he was. Just hate the art style of, like, all yaoi. Stop making the limbs 6 feet long. Not all of yaoi is like that. At least not the doujins that I've read. Which category of prawn do you watch more, straight, gay, or trans? I like prawn that I can self-insert on. So, like, typically, like, femboy trans type of stuff. Where it's like, oh, like, Firacha doujin, it's usually trap cross-dresser stuff. So that I can self-insert easily. Bro, thanks for the trauma dumping us. Feminization. Same. It's like, I'm not really attracted to femboys, but I can self-insert with femboys easier, so I typically watch stuff that has to do with femboys and traps and trans people, just because I can self-insert easier. Because if I look at a you know, normal girl in pornography, it's like, yeah, but she doesn't have a dick. And so I can't self-insert because I know I have a dick, so it's like a contestation, right? I like trap doujins too, but I'm not even trans. I mean, that's fair. Thank you, Danny Lion, 8080 for the $40. Holy shit. Asher's favorite category? Feminization is not my favorite category. My favorite category is slightly concerning. Slowly losing my mind right now. It's like, I don't... Listen, I don't...
Daddy.
I'm almost embarrassed to say what my, like, favorite category is. It's not, like, degenerate necessarily, but it's kind of fucking... It's kind of fucked up. Cameleb, thank you, Cameleb31 for following. How much to tell us your favorite category? $20. Scratch that, $30. Get $30, I'll tell you. It isn't Shota, it is not Shota. And then it is not Lolly. You planning on getting the SRS? No. Not unless I did, like, zero depth SRS, but otherwise, bottom surgery is not even in my, like... Not even in my, like, field of vision of what I'm planning to do. I do FFS, like, I want to do late electrolysis over my whole body and FFS before I did any bottom surgery. And I also don't want to get any top surgery, because I don't like the way fake tits look. It's not vor. Obviously mind break, because that's what we do to you. I don't know if it starts with an... It starts with an R, or more appropriately, it starts with an F. I don't know if it really starts with an R. It's FFS, facial feminization surgery. It's where they would make my jaw less prominent. Oh, $30. God damn it! Thank you.
What's the category?
Thank you, Pseudo Nat and Telis, for the $30. Say, oh shit, Tracy donated $30 too. Oh fuck. Okay, it is.
You're my little pog champ.
Say IT.
It's forced. Problem is with it is that I don't like pain at all. Which is why I would say it's not the R version of that, because I feel like the word that rhymes with grape has a lot of pain with it, and I don't like pain. But, you know, shit, dude. Well, like, for, you know, the old struggle fuck, you know? Could have probably guessed that. I just say it's like... Con, non-con? Yeah. I don't know. It's just that's the losing the control. I think is what I like about it. It's not having any control over the situation. But you are a freak. Listen, you know, I don't judge people about their fetishes. Fucking assholes. Astra is a typical girl watching 50 Shades of Grey. Electric control is pretty hot. Astra's holy grail is forced mixed with feminization. Yeah. I can't really talk shit, to be honest with you. I've got a boyfriend that can only get off to CNC, so... Is there a Discord? There is. If you scroll down on the channel page, there's a Discord icon. If you click that, it takes you to Discord. You know what? Fuck it.
Since both Trey Racing and Daniel Pseudo donated $30, what I'm gonna do is I'll go to my favorite dojin, and then I'll read you off the tags that I enjoy from the dojin, because not all of them I enjoy, but. I just want to point something out really quick. I just want to point this out. I don't think this is TOS, but so if we look at my if we look at here and we type in P, look how far down that is. You know what I mean? Like, look how far. Don't show any TOS. I'm not. Look how far down. Look how far down that is. And then, like, if I type in N. First one. It's funny as fuck. Okay. Alright, what is my... Is this not, Is this it? Oh, this one might be my favorite. What's the, let me see here. What is the... No, that's not it. That ain't it. What other ones we have? That's not it. God damn it. Hold on. What's it called? I had like a shit ton of it. I had it downloaded somewhere, and I don't remember where it was that I downloaded it to. Fuck. Are the tags? I might be able to guess the artist, especially if you describe it. Sugoku Zako? Let's find out. I don't know. Is it one you sent me in the past? No, I found it by myself. I think you have sent it to me before, but it wasn't. It is not this artist. This is not my favorite. It's not bad though. I mean, this is a pretty good one. I mean, I don't know, there isn't like anything here that I haven't already talked about. The only ones that I like are the ones I've already talked about. Some of them have like tags and shit that I'm just not into. Like Shota. Not into Shota at all. This is probably TOS. It's not TOS. Just saying tags on stream, that's not TOS. Get the fuck out of here. That ain't TOS. Your stream is at 720? Is it? PogChamp? I did not set it to 720. I didn't change anything. Camera Focus really loves their eyeliner. It really does. The def might be TOS. It's not TOS to talk about shit. I'm not showing anything. I'm also not describing anything. Describe the story so I can think of it. That might be TOS. It is TOS? How do you know? It's not TOS. Fuck you. It's not why my phone buzzed. Fuck you, and I don't check my phone when I'm streaming, goddammit. Just give us a brief outline. It's the one where they're like, the classmates dress him up. And he's like, and then he walks through the hall, and then the teacher's like... Might want to check the phone. It's not TOS. Where's my phone anyway? I don't even know where my phone is. So, ha! Fuck you. Wait, is that it? Yeah, I don't know where my phone... Is it under the... I don't actually know where my phone is, so it's not happening. And this is a Wendy's. What happened? Nice cake though. Oh, yeah. I didn't show anything though, right? You need to put the undies over the socks. No, I don't. I didn't show anything, right? I'm not gonna show it to chat, you fucking degenerates. Since the days since no, don't worry. God damn it. Now I have to make sure that I didn't fucking I have to make sure that we're good. What happened? Oh yeah, you didn't actually see. Well, you didn't actually see anything. It's just cause the stockings kind of bunch out up at the back, and so that's how that happens. Definitely blue. God damn it. You didn't actually see my ass though. At least not too much of it. God damn it. Stop. There we go. Honestly, like, most of the time I'm wearing blue underwear. So, like, saying that I have blue underwear on, you could just guess. Like, I bet you're wearing blue underwear today. 90% of the time is going to be correct. Good luck with making money for the housing here. Prices are absolutely insane in Amsterdam. Yeah. It's my favorite color. Those who would trade freedom for safety to shorts deserve neither. Music is great. I thought of Astra. Is it? I'm not gonna say that out loud, Amugus, because I don't know if that's TOS to say it out loud, but I think it is. Let me see it. Let me look. I'm not sharing my screen, am I? No, okay. Let me have a look and see if this is the one that I'm thinking. Yeah, that's it. I see stockings, anal, schoolgirl uniform, blowjob, grape, yaoi, males only, mind break, cross-dressing, unusual pupils is pretty good. Feminization. Those are like those are the main ones. I guess stockings isn't like a fetish. I guess that's just I like stockings in general, but you guys asked. You guys asked. You fucking asked, alright? Don't come over here like, oh, ooh. Don't be like, ooh. You asked for it. What am I looking at? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Nah, I'm good. If you want something affordable, it's better to find a town nearby. It'd be worth money to buy or rent right in Amsterdam. What site were you on earlier? You used to anime tags I'm on. Looking for anime hentai content. It's hentai, but with an N in front of it, and that's your website. Whoever said it earlier, you were right. She's a freak. What the fuck? It's not even that bad. At least I'm not like Lauren. No, that's not it.
It's for like dojin. It's not for like anime. So make a CNC tagged dojin about LS swapping Astra's Arc 7. But that would not be good. I said I don't like pain. That would be painful. How is that canceled? What's wrong with that? Geez, so cute and fluffy. Back to wholesome Moogie stream. I am a degenerate list, just like chat. I never claimed I wasn't a degenerate, though. I like your pussy. Find it a place above sea level with a shirt come to you. Freak is good. Freak is reliable. If you don't work on you can always throw her at them. It's too funny about how the podcast was teasing Nano about drinking pee. Yeah, it's like, I like the fact that the pee fetish, the Nano pee fetish became a thing. You're fucked up while they hug their body pillow. Oh, Asher, you're fucked up. I don't think Nano's actually into that, but it's funny to say she is. Not that I actually have any problem with anybody who has a pee fetish. I try not to judge people's fetishes if they don't affect anybody else. I just don't know if I would be down if I ever, you know, if I was with somebody and they wanted to like pee on my face, I'd be like, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that, Chief. I also don't think I'd want to pee on someone. It just seems weird. Hell nah. It's like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Stop spam. You do like too much spam, Jizzy. Calm down. Chillax. Where would I draw the line? What do you mean, where would I draw the line? Like in terms of piss fetishes? Oh, thank you, Epic Fat Guy, for following. What do you mean, where would I draw the line? Just in general, or like... Call him Master Chief. I think I draw the line when it's like if I had a boyfriend who wanted me to like piss myself, I probably wouldn't care because that doesn't matter that much. But like, I think I draw the line when it's like I have to interact with the pee. You know what I mean? Like if someone's like, as soon as you have to like interact with, when I have to interact with the pee, then that's like I don't like that because I don't like pee. Pee's kind of gross. I mean, I don't really like draw the line at scat. Well, I've drawn the line like a mile before scat. Bathroom stuff is a little much. It depends on what it is, right? It's like if it's something I have to like, and you know, I feel like. My pet likes to play with his own poop. That's just like, that's a bit too far for me, man. I'm sorry about that. Not into that, yeah, no. Honestly, though, I would probably, like, do a lot for, like, whatever. Like, if I had a boyfriend and he was into some weird shit, I'd probably try pretty hard. But, like, I think I'd draw the line at, like, you know, scat and, like, people, like, if I have to touch pee that's not my own, I'm like, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about it. I don't know about that one. I could probably have like a really, like Brandon Herrera could be like, I want you to pee on me, and I'd be like, nah. She brought it up as a hypothetical. Would it take a lot of money to do X thing, and now gets teased that that's what you thought of first? Not that it's actually bad. I'm not judging anybody. You can have a scat fetish. I'm not judging. I mean, you know, but I think they come out of the body other than sexy time fluids is the line. Actually, kind of is though. Astra just likes to be used and controlled. Pretty tame, actually. This is a rabbit hole. I know damn well I'd pee on Brandon Herrera. Maybe I'd pee on Brandon Herrera, but I wouldn't want Brandon Herrera to pee on me. That I would not do that. I'd be like, nah, dude. So you're sexy as fuck, but unless it's white, I don't want it. Strange fetishes make for good death metal lyrics. They kind of do. Clip this and send it to him. Clip a video of me saying that I wouldn't let Brandon Herrera pee on me. That's hot take. Once I had to do a hot tap in a live septic pusher pump in a full level A monosuit. I could still smell it in my SCBA, and the pressure of it pushing against the suit almost made me lose my shit. So hard pass. Yeah, that's nasty. I don't think there's ever a chance of me collabing with Brandon Herrera, to be fair. Darkness envisioning me. Even if he offered you access to his guns too, oof. Maybe if he offered me access to his guns, maybe. Would that be worth it? It's a maybe. I'd have to think about that. I had a boyfriend who was really into CBT but not receiving it. Never noped out so fast. That's another thing I really just can't get into. CBT, pain, anything that has to do with pain. No, thank you. Pain is just turn off for me. Piss on this gun? Oh no, you piss on the gun? That's a hard no. You can't piss on an AK. What the fuck? I'm pretty much that one guy in the corner just listening to this chaos. I just like missionary. That's my fetish. What the fuck is this chat? I could be into pain, but not pain. I mean, maybe, like, you know, but yeah, I can guess that. I mean, spanking, I guess, is different. Spanking is, like, fun pain, but, like, actually, like, pain? Nah. Didn't have to roast me like that. I'm sorry. It is. Listen, you're in a chat full of degenerates. What did you expect? Spanking in the mainstream is barely a fetish. It's true. It's time like this when you start to question how you got here. Zach, we were trying to find out the integrity of the AK under the all conditions. No. No. Nah, bro. Fetish is to tell people after they use the guns that hadn't been pissed on earlier. No. No, I would never talk to that person again. If someone handed me a gun and said, oh yeah, I pissed on this, I would drop the gun and leave and never talk to him again. To cool the barrel. Astra in chat fill out a consent checklist. In the right setting, pain melds into pleasure and it can be heavily beyond description. In the right setting, like, you know, I think, like, some things, like, you know, that whip, or, you know, the whip that Doms have, you know, that whoosh, not like an actual whip, but, like, just slightly, you know. But as soon as you do, like, real pain, like, CBT, no. My fetishes and hentai and what they would be are IRL are complete opposite. Well, I'd be super wholesome. Bondage is pretty good. I just need a slow-ass funk music, and after that, it doesn't really matter to me what happens, as long as people don't use me as a toilet. Fair. In World War I, soldiers actually used to piss on cooling jackets and machine guns to keep them cool. That's gross. What would Astra's safe word be? Probably something simple. Like cupcake, or something like that. Or just stop for the love of God. We need to crowdsource a safe word for Astra. EDP cupcakes. PogChamp. PogChamp! PogChamp, please, PogChamp. If your fetish had a soundtrack, what would it be? I don't know. What would it be? Red is the classified safe word. Sea cucumber? So wait, if Astra likes loss of control, why does she hate automatic cars so much? Because I don't find cars sexually attractive. Good thing Nano left. The safe word is Flaggen Couchy Bolson. If I needed a safe word, it'd probably be something repulsive like Ben Shapiro. Yeah, that's a good one. Ben Shapiro! Ben Shapiro! I safe word is Ellis swap. Like, I want to use the safe word, but I have too much pride, so I don't, because I just hate it so much. Oh, don't worry, she'll find this. It's Nano. Fair. That just reminded me of the guy that married his fucking car. Yeah, I remember that. What are you eating? Hey! What are you... Don't look at me like that. What are you eating? Plot twist, you have to say it in a Ben Shapiro voice, otherwise it doesn't count. I didn't even do a Ben Shapiro voice. Like, hypothetically, if this was too painful and too much for me right now, would you stop? Hypothetically. That's the safe word, is saying, like, hypothetically in Ben Shapiro's voice. Like, hypothetically, if this hurt extremely bad right now, and I wish it would have stopped, would you? Or like a Christopher Walken where it's like, this dick in my ass hurts really bad. Please, take it out. I could do the Mr. Mackey one too, like, okay, now see, this hurts pretty bad, okay, and I would really appreciate it if we took this, if you were to take time to stop it just right now, okay? No, I don't, you know, I would just appreciate that. Cowbell. Needs more cowbell. Oh, you made a mistake. You made a mistake. You walked by me. Oh, you made a serious mistake. Drugs are bad, okay? There's a pog, Chris Walken. Wait, what? Blue? Sodomy needs more cowbell. Blue indeed? Fuck, what? Someone, God damn it. How bad was that one? Safe word is the full B movie script. Nothing to see here, Twitch. Poogie Murs. Purrs. You do Ellis? I know, see, how about I don't know how to do Elvis. Don't, hey, stop it, no. Johnny Bravo. God damn it, spam. Did I just sing I want it to be like you from the Jungle Book, Christopher Walken voice? I don't sing, bro. Put mic up to Moogie. Give me your cat. No. Or shouldn't Puck? Is Moogie paying you off? Puck is outside of the room right now. She likes to be out of the room a lot. Look what you started, you asshole. No, my Twitch chat is just spam. This is now a Moog chat. But he did it? I've never heard him sing. I don't know. Moog Munch. She never bites very hard. She doesn't like have the control to bite that hard. Blue and pussy. God damn it. So much Moogie spam. Jingle Book live action he did. Weird.
You're my little pog champ.
Oh, thank you, Pseudo Nalius. Thank you for
Hello,
the $49.
Moogie Stream.
$49 from Moogie Stream. OG Puck Gang. Puck is pretty base, but she's not here right now.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
69, dude. Have you listened to The Reason? I have not. What's your cat's name? You'll never guess. My cat's name is Moogie. Moog! The other cat is named Puck. She's not here at the moment. She's elsewhere, but if every time you see the follower notification gift, that's Puck. How do you come up with your cat's names? Well, they're both from anime, so Puck is named after the cat from ReZero, and then Moogie is named after the girl from K-On!, the keyboardist from K-On!. Friggin' love Pussy OMG. Why Puck looking at in the fellow gift? What's Puck looking at? Oh, I don't know. Something. Should have guessed the anime. Such a wholesome vibe. I do love K-On! If Mod or VYP could find the scene, they could link it. I want to hear him sing. Well, even if a mod did link it, I couldn't play it right now because I'm currently trapped. Currently trapped. I named my dog Michael. The trap is trapped. The trap is trapped by Pussy. Trapped by Moogie, ideal for a metal song name. Moogie is a COVID cat incarnate, pretty much. She's super mushy towards me, and she likes me a lot, and she'll just sleep on me. But anybody else, she's not a big fan of anybody else. Cat went from scat bondage talk to full Moog madness. Exactly. Moog's like, alright, you guys are being too degenerate. It's time for me to fix this chat. Natural progression of an Astra stream. Heard that that's just a female cat's, huh? Well, I mean, Puck is pretty mushy too, but she doesn't hate other people. Every time someone new, like, approaches Moogie, she, like, hides and hisses. But Moogie, or Puck, warms up to new people really quickly. She was also a COVID cat, though, so I don't know what the deal with that is. Moogie's your spirit familiar. Moogie be like, y'all need Jesus, and it's me, I'm Jesus. My girlfriend's work in a vet med, and she says male cats and female dogs is the way to go. Oh, I don't know. I just have 2 female cats. Both of my cats are females. Both of them have been fixed though, so Moogie is a little retarded, a little bit. The fuck is a COVID cat? So basically, it's a COVID animal is an animal that you got during COVID, and they were really like basically born during COVID. So basically, they spent 99% of their existence with a certain person, and as soon as like you leave them, it's like a big deal because they've never spent any time without you. Moogie's a wobbly kitty. I just want a big ass male cat with the fat, didn't get fixed in time face. Yeah, cats' faces are different depending on if they're male or female. Yeah, Moogie, I had both Moogie and Puck fixed. So now I don't have to deal with quite as many heat cycles. Also, I wouldn't want Moogie to get pregnant. She's way too small. I'd get so scared if she ever got pregnant. Like, I would honestly be terrified. Honestly, my dog can be an asshole sometimes, but he's my bastard. Is your butt plug a COVID butt plug? Go ahead. Moogie's mom is really small. Yeah, Moogie's mom is really small. I think, what? I think there are 5 cats in total that were born from that litter, which is really, really impressive. Moogie's sleeping. Shh. I fixed a cat named Marvin. He lived 17 years. Nice. Always gets old cats that were feral because no one else wanted them, and for some reason they always like me. Moogie is a wobbly kitten. She has cerebellum hypoplasia, so she basically acts drunk all the time. Chestnut's only slightly larger than Moogie. Yeah, so Chestnut is only a little bit bigger than Moogie is, and she had 5 cats in total, and 2 of them looked like Chestnut does, and that was Moogie and her brother, who I called Wobbles, because he was more wobbly than Moogie was at the time. But he's way bigger than, there was 2 of the cats. I don't know about the little black cat. I don't know how big he got, but the 2 of them I know of, there's 2 cats that became bigger than Chestnut, and then, the other, there's like a gray version of Moogie, and Moogie are the only ones that stayed small. Haven't seen a single wobble. That's because she hasn't been walking. I have a video of her walking on my phone. I can show you. She looks like she's drunk. When I had her fixed, they didn't operate her on the day that they said they were going to, because they called me and they're like, hey, do you know if this cat got into any medicine or anything, or what? She acts drunk, and I'm like, no. A year-old March 20th. They still should grow a little faster. A little after that? Not really. They don't really. As far as I know, cats are done growing at like month 8, I think. When she rocks around or plays in the background, yeah. She's not gray. She's like a brownish color. Puck is gray though. But yeah, Moogie's kind of like a brown, dark brown mix. Does Moogie have an orange belly like Chestnut? I don't think so, no. I would flip her over to see, but she's currently sleeping, so. Puck is gray, almost blue. Like a silvery. She's got this really cool coat that's like really dark gray at the base, but like really bright silver at the end of her like fur. She's really cool. Puck is beautiful. If you make t-shirts with a Moogie as a black metal logo as a cute cat pic, I'd definitely buy one. Lol. I do love me some orange cats. They're so dumb. We need Moog merch. We do. Needs to be a vibrating Moogie emote. Moogie plush that purrs. I have an orange kitty named Pumpkin, and he is the mushiest kitty ever. He also looks like he's perma angry. He has this default face. This is his orange kitty's default face. He hugs and gives kisses. Yeah, he's nice. He's a nice kitty. He just looks angry all the time. Yeah, Moogie's a little mush ball. Cat's feeling like royalty. It's like I bought this sweatshirt yesterday and there's already so much cat hair on it. It's insane. Moogie became the stream favorite because after Puck got dehorned, she stopped coming on the stream as much. It's true. The intro of one of Astra's Amigo videos is just with Moogie screaming, had me dying last night when I watched it. I love that clip. That's like my favorite clip I've ever done. Is that like Moogie screaming clip?
Thank you for
Must
the
have watched
follow.
it 20 times.
Daddy.
Thank you, Zigzagoog, for the follow. Also, Sushi Roll 666. There's so many fucking farm cats, so they all just keep appearing out of nowhere. I mean, they're farm cats though, so they're usually outside. She still is a kitten. How old, Jizzy? How old are they? Are they like 7 months or 8 months now? How old are they now? Cause like I don't know how old she is. I don't know if she's gonna get any bigger. I think she hasn't grown in the past like 2 months, so she's pretty much stagnated at this point. I don't know how much bigger she's gonna get. If it was March, like 8 or 9 months. Yeah, that's about right. Like 10 months, yeah, she's probably done growing. She's probably done. Which is okay, I like her. I love little small Moogies. But she's very small. Like, super small. Didn't even know Asher was on YouTube besides the podcast. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. I try to upload it every once in a while. I upload to it every once in a while. Hey, I do upload. Fuck you. Just screaming clip. I do upload. I uploaded last week, and I'll upload this week. Okay, I've got some content lined up. I got content lined up. You have no idea. This week. Content. I think part 5 Amigo series. I'm probably gonna upload one more Amigo video, honestly. And it's gonna be one where I use girl voice. But that's gonna be the last one, I think. Technically, she's even on Facebook if you want your family to know about your Twitch interests. Yeah. I hate Facebook, though. What about Twitter and Instagram? I have both. If you scroll down, there's all my socials in the about, like, with the panels. Just scroll down, you'll get my Discord, my Twitter, I think my Instagram's there. Used to be my Throne page, but I don't like Throne that much anyway, so. Is it safe to say my Twitch interest is staying with me? Oh, there's that one she did with stream highlights, and it's the day she quit and realized she doesn't have to go back to work, and the next day Astra lets our yell, and it's hilarious. Yeah, when I quit and I realized I didn't have to go back to work, it was so good. It was like, No Instagram there? I don't post. Okay, I really don't post my Instagram. I have a TikTok and an Instagram, and both of them have like one post. So my mom and grandma, I'm kind of bi because I like feminine guys. But are you ever going to post on Twitter or Instagram again? Probably, yeah. Eventually. Day will come eventually when I start streaming in dress full girl mode, but that's for another time. TikTok? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably upload to them eventually, but she is out. Felt a huge weight lifted off your shoulders when you quit your job. Yeah, it was a huge weight, honestly. That's why people are like saying, you know, you might want to consider going back to a part-time job as a diesel mechanic. I'm like, fuck that. Do you have a PO box? You may have mentioned it, but I missed it. Yeah, it's in the description. It's Cumming, Iowa. It's in Cumming, Iowa. But if you ship to it, make sure you put PO Box 140 on the shipping address. 'Cause if you don't, they won't know where it actually goes. Hey, so cute. You might want to give up on yourself. I don't know, it's just like, fucking people are like, yeah, you might want to get another part-time job, at least for a little bit. I'm like, fuck that. Some pretty big names in my friends list, and I wouldn't necessarily share my online behavior with, lol. I think I'm making enough money to not have to get another part-time job. I hope, but we'll see. We will see how it goes, you know. Mugi's absolutely dead, though. If it wasn't for the fact that she's breathing, I would be concerned.
Daddy.
Thank you, Pun69 for the follow. Feel it out, you're still relatively new to this. Yeah, I know I like it more than Vina Diesel Mechanic. I know I like it more. The problem with being a diesel mechanic is I have so much anxiety about doing that kind of work. And I don't have that same anxiety for doing Twitch, so I just like doing Twitch better. It's just a much better fit for me, I think. Especially since, you know, being a diesel mechanic is... one of the problems with being a diesel mechanic, it makes me super dysphoric. Because it makes my muscles bigger. It's a masculine thing to do, so I get dysphoria about doing it. I'd be concerned if you were holding a dead cat. Lol. I have the pics to prove it. Get the fuck out of here, Mugus. Good soundtrack. Have you listened to Yoshi Commits Tax Fraud album? I have not. There are a lot of diesel mechanic chicks, but yeah, are any of them, like, small and cute? There's probably a couple. But, like, you know, I don't know. I hate it. I don't like doing it. Right. I didn't like doing it. I don't like the job. I don't like the environment. I don't like the pressure. I don't like having to be there at, like, 8 AM and then having to work for that long. It just killed me. It genuinely, like, was killing me. So, like I was starting to not be able to go to work because I'd be so tired because of all the anxiety. So it's like, fuck that. Seen anything new on Netflix if you have it? I don't have Netflix. Proud of you for pursuing what you want. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's like, here's the thing. Like, content creation's been my dream for, like, as long as I can remember. And I tried the Dieselmet route, and it was not very good. You know, it gave me a lot of anxiety. I just didn't like it. It didn't jive well with it. And so it's like, nah. Find yourself, and it's working out for you. If it's changed, you'll figure it out. Yeah, things change, you'll figure it out. Honestly, that's the main thing. I'd rather do OF than do fucking diesel mechanics again. I can see your legs shaking and thinking about the job. I've suffered similar crushing anxiety with work. You made the right choice. Is your dad still mad? He still doesn't think I made the right choice, but I don't give a shit what he thinks. Why don't you do it, comrade? Where's that TikTok video? God damn it, TikTok is... I don't know about TikTok. Gamer, not really concerned to me if I'm gonna do something Twitch related. They'll find out anyways. I don't want my early impressions to be, yeah, I watch femboys in my free time. Maybe he'll change his mind when he sees your 1099. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Astra killed Mugi. You can see her breathing on the stream. I can see it. Like, look at her belly. Start a barbecue grill. It could be worse. You could be on a pole. Honestly, I'd rather go on a pole than go back to diesel mechanics. If I'm being honest with you. No one's gonna come along to give you permission to live the way you're called to. That's something I've struggled with. So power to you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So music accounts are completely separated from Discord and Twitch, so I'm pretty comfortable out there. My dream is a professional football player, but yeah, I'm planning to study architecture. Fun. Yeah, being a professional, like, sports player, though, that's hard, because you have to, like, be built for it. Not everybody can do that job. Right? You know? It's like, there's some dreams that there's just unattainable, unless you're really, really, really dedicated. Just follow the trends in the cot. Fuck, yeah, probably should start doing that. I'm gonna just go on Audrian's account, and I'm gonna copy the past, like, 10 videos she's posted, and just not say anything to them. Audrian's gonna come up to me and it's like, hey, are you copying me? And I'm gonna go, yeah. And then just fucking be that. I wanted to be an actor or musical, but now I'm an engineer. Become some stripper in Florida. The old black dude is waiting. I was close, but I had to retire because of a heart condition. Damn. You ever been to a pride parade? I have not. Only good for exposure, but exposure is, like, really good. Like, I don't make any money off of YouTube, but I like to post there because it's good for exposure. I've started drinking, and I didn't take edibles, but I swear I'm hearing banging. Do you have a gun? Just be you. It's gotten you this far. That's true. Pride parades are fun, though. Yeah. I imagine they are. I just never got out to one. I want to go to one eventually, but... Session knows all about exposure from 4chan. New ghost problem? Oh, shit. The ghost is... He's haunting other people now. I made $500 for 1 million views on Instagram and, like, $3.50 for the same amount on TikTok. Wait, you have a 500... You got 1 million views on Instagram? What the fuck? Why don't you send some of that my way, goddammit? Do you remember taking engineer classes and how past the bitch? What I wish I would have took automotive and said help with my architecture. It'll help with my architecture, they said. Fucking lied to me. I don't know. Automotive is fun, but it's not fun to actually be in the automotive career. Moogie was closer to show Astra's nip than 4chan. That's true. That happened on stream once, thanks to Moogie. I never knew what I wanted to do, so I went to college for computer science because I kind of liked it, but did not go well. Dropped out after a year and joined the military, and now the military is kind of bleh, but they have at least paid for my transition. Yeah. First time in public girl mode for me was Pride Parade, and it's really nice to see other people that understand where you're coming from. I found my Pride really useful for gaining confidence being myself outside. It's usually pretty safe place. Yeah, I should go to one of these days, but I just have never gotten out to one. See, now this is about the time when I would normally end the stream, but I can't because I'm stuck. Okay, your AR loaded, drum mag full. I'm gonna find out what the fuck is happening. Don't kill anybody, please. Would you consider having a bunny? What do you mean? Need to check for qualifications to get affiliated by Twitch? Yeah. Getting Twitch affiliate is usually the first thing. It's like one of the first like hurdles. Now I wanna get partnered because I want the purple check mark. Because Femboy UK has the purple check mark and I want a purple check mark. But I ain't got no purple check mark. I applied and they're like, nah. So I'll try again when I'm averaging 200 viewers, but I don't know how long it's gonna take for that to happen. Good one, act out your right to carry a gun. Never can be too sure these days. Hate-driven days? Maybe. Can't wait. I can't end the stream because you don't want to wake Moogie. Next time you apply, it should work. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until I've got a little bit more, you know. They denied you like they denied Finn's visa. As long as you keep talking about tubes for hours. Leave us peasants behind? I'll never leave the peasants behind. Never. What am I supposed to do about this? Huh? She's dead. Moogie looks like she ate one of your gummies. It's Tubes Day is what's secretly drawing in the viewers, I know. Moogie's literally contorted. Yeah, she's got like her feet sticking up. She's absolutely zonked. Sleep stream. Yeah, here's your guys' sleep stream. Do you have your CCW? What is that? Just need to stream 12 different days and 30 days remaining. You just stream 12 different days. It's a trap! You just need to stream 12 different days and 30 days to maintain at least 75 years each of those days. That's... yes, I've done that, alright? Concealed carry. Oh, I don't have my concealed carry license. You don't need one in Iowa. I don't conceal carry at the moment either, but... yes, you just need to stream for like 12 days out of 30 days and have it average of 75 viewers, which I've passed that, right? And as soon as I got to that point, I applied, though. It doesn't give you, like, a guaranteed partner. It just allows you to apply for partnership, and they can deny it. So, I got it, you know, you apply, and then you get an email, like, sorry, try again later. And it's like, alright. It's like, you just keep doing what you're doing, and apply again in a couple months, and, you know, you'll be good. And I'm like, alright. How old is the kitty? She's about 8 months. 8 to 9 months or so. I got her when she was 6 weeks old. Are you waking up finally, huh? She looks so silly. It's like, I don't feel like she looks very comfortable, but I guess she is, because she's still sleeping. And thanks, Moogie. Stream turns into 12-hour streams. Cat Bull. Who missed Stardust Sigil? Why do you miss Stardust Sigil? She still streams, doesn't she? She's on the Femboy podcast. I haven't heard anything about her not streaming. Four days later, hey guys, the cat finally moved. It's like 24-hour stream. It's like, I know, I'm sitting here just like, I'm like, my butt's starting to hurt. I don't know how much longer I can take this boogie. She doesn't care though. She's cozy. That's all she cares about. She has a brain problem, so she likes being uncomfortable. I haven't seen her stream in a while. I've only seen you and Finster. Well, I don't know when the last time she streamed was. She doesn't really have to stream that often. She doesn't do it as a career. She's got a husband for that, the lucky bastard. I think she's sick. She was in another stream this week, chat, but I don't think she's streamed for a bit. Lauren decided to take a couple... Hold on one second. What? What the fuck? I thought I heard a knock on my door. It wasn't. Guys just have a weird conception of comfort. Yeah. Ghost? Ghost? Fucking ghost? What the fuck? Wait, did Lauren get her husband from 4chan? It's hilarious. The ghost who has now moved to Astra's place from whatever that other person's house is. Is that where they met? That's fucking hilarious. The ghost went from the other person's house, or they went from my house to the other person's house back to my house. Movie's waking. Are you waking up, or? I walk around all the damn house, can't find where the fuck is banging. Probably just the wind. I've been waiting haunted houses on Travel Channel. I've been watching watching haunted houses on Travel Channel. What the fuck? Oh! Is Puck one in? That and Astra have been the best things to come out of 4chan. Tiny goofy girl with her tiny goofy girl. It's like, you bitch, you woke me up. No, she's like at the door. Either Puck wants in or something. I don't know. When's the next stream? I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, actually, because I have another fucking gig on Saturday. So I'm gonna stream on Friday to make up for not doing a Saturday stream. And I fucking hate it, because I don't want to fucking go to a gig on Saturday. I'd pay to watch Dizzy run around a haunted building as it goes. Next to Astra Donut, yeah. Hi. How are you comfortable there, Moogie? I mean, she's pretty, you know... she looks pretty comfy to me. Nice legs. Oh, thank you. We need an emo for thighs. Do you have an orange belly? I can't tell. She's sitting like a human. She is. She's like got her leg in, like her fucking hand in between her leg. The fuck was that? Oh, it was the pen. I have an 800-pound black bear hunted in my town like a mouse in the house, so it might be a bear. Fuck. There you go. Gotta kiss it. Ah! Was it the pen? It was the pen, yes, it was the pen. We got the Femboy UK pose. He's trying to emulate Femboy UK. Moogie's just gonna start her own Twitch channel eventually. I got bears and I got fucking annoying coyotes. What's up, Ghost? It's your boy. You a secret J viewer? I don't think I'm a secret J viewer. I see Jay streaming and I'll pop in there. I hang out in Jay's stream. 5 femboys you'd want to stay in a haunted house for days with. Finster, Nano, Femboy UK. I mean, honestly, it would just be the femboys that I like, honestly. You know, Adrian. Dude, I'm down to fucking trade less ammo to deal with. That shit's expensive. No Lauren? I just didn't get to Lauren. It'd have been, honestly, I feel like Lauren would not have a good time in a haunted house. So that's kind of why I didn't say Lauren. I feel like Lauren would just be upset the entire time. Blondie stream? I've seen Blondie. Blondie was on the podcast. Blondie's great. Movies up. Yeah, but my butt hurts. You know, your added weight makes my butt hurt. Do you know that? All right. Oh, okay.
Imagine how much money you could make if your cat gamer chair in front of the mic and RGB lighting Nintendo music and cat related dono goes. Could I just like get movie to stream? Alright. Thank you all for watching. I think I'm gonna end the stream there. God damn it, I really need to set something up so that like autofocuses my camera. Thank you for watching. I will stream tomorrow, probably after the podcast fit check, final fit check. Okay. Final fit check. Anyway, thank you for watching. Epic size. Anyway, I will see you all. So many dances. Oh my god. Stop spamming. I swear. Fucking. I will unmod you. I will time you out. I swear to god. Alright, anyway. Thank you for watching. Goodbye!